All right. I think we did it.
Are we there?
We're there. Are we there? Are we there? Are we here? One of these days, I will figure all this out. Don't hold your breath, people, but there is a small chance.
A what?
A small chance that I will figure this all out one of these days.
Okay.
A very small chance. A very small chance.
That'll ruin all the fun for me.
I know. It'll be a miracle.
Okay, so I'm getting caught up. Pacific Northwest Journey Social registration early bird tickets just went on sale, and I was just getting our spreadsheets caught up.
Woohoo!
And sent off to Carrie. Yes.
High five.
Yay!
Yay, Carrie. I'm looking up the name of something, of course, because, I never have all my ducks in a row. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm sure that's a song that we're not allowed to sing.
I think we can sing anything we want.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, but we can't play like music in the background that's coming off the radio or from the overhead speakers at a fuel island at a truck stop in Lodi, California, because I got dinged for that.
I got dinged for it. Music that was coming in at a coffee shop when they handed me my coffee.
Right. Yes, that's exactly right. Yes. Oh, my goodness. Yes. So anyway, the attendees and the
I got to put that thingy bobber up that says you won't be able to see anybody else except for who you came in on.
Hi, Trudy.
Dude, you will only see there. I think that helps. That's not what I want. How is everybody today?
Hi, Michelle. Yes, tickets just went on sale. Early bird ticket.
Early bird. So have you sold any tickets yet?
Yes.
How exciting!
I know. I need to make one spreadsheet, another worksheet on the other spreadsheet. So
the spreadsheet on the spreadsheet on the spreadsheet?
Well, I got two different spreadsheets going. One of them has multiple worksheets on it. I need to take one of those worksheets, put it on the other. Anyway, I got all those things to do.
Mm-hmm.
So fun.
I know. South. I'm typing a post because I think I have to finish this before I do that, or I'm going to lose it.
So I'm going to try.
Looky here. Uh-oh, she's waggling her fingers at me. There she is. It's Miss
Darla.
Hi. Okay, I got to try and set it up on my channel now.
Okay. Copy all of this.
No, it's not going to work. Why doesn't it work?
Yeah, don't be asking me. I have no idea.
Says the title is required, yes, and I'm trying to put one in and it won't go. Same as last time. Oh, stupid thing.
One copy.
Stupid thing.
Stupid Cupid, why you picking on me?
Oh, I think I'm gonna get knocked out.
Not correct. Do we get extra points? Is this like one of those games?
Uh-oh. Am I still here?
You're still here.
You're still here.
Hello,
I'm-
Miss Angela. Hello, Terry.
Angela and Terry came in. Hello.
We know if Nightbot's talking to you, you're on Dana's
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah, and I am working on tickets just went on sale this morning for the Pacific Northwest Yarning Social, and I'm working on getting all that organized. So we got all that going on while I'm waiting for a load. I'm sitting in Fontana, California. And by the way, it's May 1st.
It is.
And I got all my squares out. I'm thinking everybody has received all of their squares in group 1. I haven't heard from group 2 yet.
I pretty sure it's online.
Hi, Tina from Norway. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hello. What time is it in Norway? I should say what day and time is it in Norway?
Right? Right? Uh-oh, we lost Darla.
Oh, she'll be back.
Come on back, Darla.
She'll be back.
Yeah, so
okay. I got to tell you guys, I'm super excited. This is not yarn related, but I'm still excited and I'm telling y'all anyway. So this morning I had to pop over to my bank because my business, my real job, my first aid, my CPR business, I am business of the month over at my credit union. And so I had to go over there and set up a display over there. And so that's what I got to do first thing this morning. I was hoping that I wouldn't be late for this. But so I just went over there and set that all up. And so that's me now. Super excited about that. Now I have to figure out how to get back to being me on my Facebook account. Because, there, I think I go like this. No, that, no, this. Yes, now I'm me again. Okay.
okay.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Sorry.
I go back here. No.
No, can't set it to go to my channel.
There. Okay, now I go back over here and I can be with us again. Yay! That was super exciting, you guys, when they asked me to do that. It was like, it's just a little walk-in local branch, but it was really, really exciting to be able to do that.
Next Lucy. Did you show us the picture of you standing next to your display? Can you do that or can I do it?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I'll just bring it up here and I'll make me big. I'm trying to find a decent picture because,
I like this one with you standing next to it. You're smiling.
All right. I was pretty excited. That's me.
Yeah. Business of the month. Whoop, whoop.
Business of the month. And then I've got my little giveaways. The little giveaways were really cute because they are the little Band-Aid boxes with our email or our web address on it. And once you use the Band-Aids, you can put more Band-Aids in it. So, it's not something that just gets thrown away. So, oh, wow. It's May 1st at 7 in the evening. That's not too bad for Tina from Norway. And then
I'm Norwegian.
And then so we've got that. And then there's a drawing to win a free class. So you can put in for a drawing for a free class. So I think it's turned out pretty decent. Pretty excited. Yeah.
Very nice.
Not bad. I was super, super excited when they asked me if I wanted to do that. Hello, Niles. Aw, Niles says hi. Oh, and Barbara won at Rock, Paper, Scissors. So he won't be talking to you for much longer.
I lost.
Oh, and Trudy says it's 7 o'clock in Africa. Wow. That's a nice time for you guys. That usually poor people in here are like, yeah, it's 3 a.m. I wouldn't be in at 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. I went to bed at 8:30 last night. I was sitting here trying to crochet and my eyes were, I couldn't keep my eyes open. Could not keep my eyes open. And I finally just said, forget about it. I'm going to go to bed at 8:30 and I figure I'm going to be awake
I don't
at
see anything wrong
4
with
in the
that.
morning. Well, normally if I go to bed too early, I'm just up earlier. Not this time. I went to bed at 8:30 and I woke up at 6 o'clock. I must have just hit the wall. Absolutely just hit the wall. So, but I feel, and I was tired when I woke up. I could have slept another hour or two, but I knew I had to get ready for that thing. Hello, Miss Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Miss Linda, did you get your yarn in the mail yet?
You want to come up here, baby?
You got a kitty. Show us your kitty. Show us your kitty. I see a kitty tail.
Yeah.
I see a kitty tail. Hello, little white belly. Hello. Hello, Jetton. There's Miss Carrie working hard.
There's Carrie.
Woo woo.
Okay, so Carrie, right now I've got the attendee sheet, and then the worksheets at the bottom. I've got the attendees, and then I've got that cash flow one. She's going to be the only one knowing what I'm talking about. I'm trying to link one cell from the attendees to a cell on the cash flow one. So maybe you and the Crochet King, Spinning King of the world can help me do that. So that's what I need. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
How crazy your cats went yesterday?
Hang on, you guys. I gotta mute myself.
Uh-oh. She's going to say bad trucker words.
Hey.
You're not muted. There she is. Okay. Yes. So Dana's running crazy circles, getting ready for that. And so is Jet. Jetton's doing a million things. Miss Carrie. Oh my goodness. Everybody's got 100 things going on. We've got, okay, good. Linda got her yarn. She says it's beautiful. Good. I've had a few people ordering yarn. Yeah, she's muted now. Whew. All of a sudden, I'm too warm. It's chilly here, though. It's only 45 degrees, but I've been running around.
No, not 45.
My computer says it's 45 degrees.
It's 35.
Last week here in Winnipeg, it was on Thursday. It was in Fahrenheit 73 or something.
Wow.
Oh,
And it was gorgeous. I decided I was going to go to the thrift store. I just wore a tank top and leggings. It was so nice. Next day, winter jacket.
Winter jacket. Yeah. Isn't that always the way?
Yeah, it's
Isn't
crazy.
that always the way? Wow. Are you going to be making one of our shawls, Darla?
What shawl?
For our crochet along that starts this next week? You can make it up in just a couple of minutes, probably.
That's is that on your channel?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm working on 2 tutorials right now.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Oh my Lord, my brain. She's doing I can see her channel, Yumi, and Cheryl is doing the tutorials for the knitted one. And she said, oh dear Lord, I have a newfound respect for people that do these tutorials. That's not yours. Okay. So yeah, she's trying to do tutorials for her knitted shawl. She's doing a knitted triangle shawl. And it's her first it's her first time writing a pattern she's done her own patterns multiple times. but writing up a pattern for someone else to use is a whole different thing.
Yeah.
And, making sure that it's in a format that other people can understand.
Yes.
And, so, and then doing the tutorial, the video tutorial. And like yesterday, she had me look at a chunk of it, and I read the pattern, and I'm not great with knitting, and I didn't understand what the pattern meant for me to do. And just reading it. Now, if you give me a crochet pattern and I'm like, okay, do this, this, this. And, but the knitting, I really did not understand. Plus, it's a new procedure. And she said, I'm going to teach you guys how to do this. This is a new way of doing something that is way easier than their traditional way. So it's a new thing. And I didn't have any idea what this pattern meant to do. And then I watched her tutorial and I went, oh, that's simple. So, and I told her,
I'm popping out of here long enough to get you on my phone because I've got to go grab a trailer. And just to say
so
again,
much for sitting today.
Yeah. So just again to remind you guys, registration is open for the Pacific Northwest Yardy Social.
And where do we go?
Well, check out my community tab.
Okay.
Check out the Facebook group for the Pacific Northwest Yardy Social. Email me, text me, message me. I'll just send it to you. I'll just give you the link. We are paying, it's $75 plus 6% Idaho sales tax comes out to $79.50. I'm taking Venmo or Zelle because it's cheap. Because there's no fees.
There's no fees.
So, yeah. Prices go up July 1st. So, and I already have sales this morning. They went on sale about 7 a.m. this morning, Pacific. 3 hours later, I've got sales. Sales are going, and we can only take 40 people. So, I'll be back. I gotta go switch devices and get a trailer.
Go to work. Be off. Be gone.
Do my job.
Be gone. Go do your job so you can buy more yarn.
Yeah. So where's Miss Amber?
I don't know. I have not heard from her in a few days.
Oh, I hope she's all right.
I got a thummy that she saw the post this morning. So, but I cannot remember. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to remember. I did talk to her. I'll be darned if I can remember a few days ago, late last week, because my days are kind of doing this now too. And I swear I heard her ask one of her kids, go ask your grandmother something. So I don't know if her mom's at home or if her mom's still in the hospital. And to be honest, I don't even know if I was talking to her or if I was watching one of her videos. That is how... I don't know. It's been a while since I have talked to her.
Okay.
So I do not know.
Okay.
I do not know. Okay. I'm going to keep that. So what are you working on, ma'am? Ma'am.
Right now I'm working on petting my cat who's right in front of me here.
Okay.
And the other one's sleeping, I think. I don't have any crochet things to work on right now, except for the tutorials for 2 of them.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I was like, oh my goodness, what am I going to do? Maybe I'll do paper crafting while I'm on here, but I don't know what to do for paper crafting right now.
I'm opening mail. I went to the mailbox and filled this bag up with my mail. So I'm literally opening my mail.
Wow.
It's not a lot of fun. I do see one fun thing in here. So y'all will be seeing, make sure my address is covered up. Y'all will be seeing a video for this. This is my Jimmy Beans. This is my only subscription at this point, and it's probably my last one because I'm not liking them. I'm just not liking them. And now that I've got the yarn store, the yarn I can get from them is better than anything I've been getting from these guys. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I've been getting nothing but bills.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of those in here.
Yeah. Huh.
So, ugh.
I have Bigfoot yarns. Yeah.
That's me.
Yep.
But it's not really up and running yet. Almost. But that's what it's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping by the end of this week, but it's the payment stuff I haven't got figured out yet. That's the stuff I haven't got figured out yet. No.
Angela at My Precious Yarnery hand dyed some yarn for Sandy Crochet A's shop. Did you see that?
I know she hand dyes yarn. I didn't know she did a special one for her.
Yeah, she did. It's beautiful.
Oh, I bet all of her. I bought some of her hand dyed yarn last time. Do you guys remember what happened? I don't remember what was it last year? Might have even been 2 years ago when I think it was the first time around when she was hand dyeing and selling some yarn. And I ordered it. Yeah, because we were still at the old house. I ordered it and had it delivered, and we never got it. And it was marked that it had been delivered. Oh. And it was delivered to a different address, like one of our neighbors. And I still don't know where it went, but it had been opened up, and whoever opened it, put a note in there that it had been delivered to the wrong address. They opened it by mistake, and that they realized it wasn't for them. They checked the correct address and dropped it on our doorstep. What are the chances?
Yeah.
And they just said, just letting you know, there are still some good people in this world.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Woo! Oh, I thought that was a mouse. Go away.
What is it?
A big old wad of hair out of the sink. He has to show me that now. I thought it was a mouse. What is wrong with men?
Don't even ask. You'll never figure it out.
Oh, no. Because the cat and the mice, it's a thing around here. It really is.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Hi, Doris.
Lord. Hi, Gloria. Hello, Doris. Man, oh man. So yeah, absolutely. Go check out the Yarny Social if you're even remotely interested. It is going to fill up fast. And it was so much fun last year, you guys. It was so much fun. Ugh, mortgage. Blah. We want the fun stuff.
Yeah.
The fun stuff is never in little envelopes like this. I'll tell you that much. Never.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my. Did I tell you guys I figured out the weird instructions on my baby thing that I'm making? This is a baby dress. It's coming along.
Oh, yeah.
You crochet it this way, but the dress is like this.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Downy. So this is the front, and so these are the front and the back straps. And I don't think the straps are long enough. It said do 50, but I think I should have done more. But I think I can literally just like attach to here and make them longer.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that's it.
Can you make yourself big?
Oh, I guess I could.
Huh.
So yeah, so this is a little baby dress.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
It is. And so you crochet sideways, and then there's these little eyelets down at the bottom.
Oh, that's sweet.
It is. It really is. And it's a simple, once I figured this pattern out, is simple. This is something I can actually do in the evening when I'm watching TV. And the only thing I have to remember to do is this is double crochet, this is half double, and these are single. You just got to remember to change. And then this is the eyelet stitch in this little chunk right here. And that's basically the whole thing right there.
Wow.
And it really is cute.
Mhm.
And
I
I'm
like the
using
colors.
yarn. Huh? I'm sorry.
I like the colors.
Well, you know, the yarn has discontinued. But it was a kit that I had, you know, and it's a the kit is actually for a shawl. And I think I bought it. I don't think it was a kit of the month thing. I think it was a shawl. I mean, I think it was just a kit that I bought because it was pretty. It's called the trellis shawl.
Oh yeah.
'Cause it doesn't look like it's, you know, it doesn't have the normal words on that kit is. But it might have just showed up as one of the kit of the months. And the yarn is Premier Garden.
Oh yeah. Oh.
And it's discontinued. Hello, Miss Amy. Thank you so much, Amy. I got your package. I haven't opened it yet. I'm saving it. It's called Water Lily, and it's beautiful yarn. And as you can see, it really works out pretty. And even though you guys know it hurts my brain with color changes, the color changes are not horrible. Well, there's one right there. But I think maybe because it's up and down and the way the dress kind of goes together, it really doesn't show up blatantly. See, when it hangs like that, you can't see exactly where those color changes are. Or at least it doesn't hurt my mind. I think it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. And I'm not going to see it every day, so it's not going to bother me.
Yeah.
So but the yarn it's a little bit splitty, but not terrible. And I would have loved to work with this more. I don't know why it was discontinued. I don't know when it was discontinued. Now, the fact that it was in a kit and it is discontinued makes me think it was probably a, I bet this was a Mary Maxim pattern crochet of the month thing, because they are notorious for making their crochet of the month subscriptions out of discontinued yarn, so you can't get more when you need it. They are notorious for that. But it's beautiful yarn. It works up beautifully. It's wash and dryable. And I have not even gone through one skein of this yet, and I've got 3. Yeah, I still have this much more out of my first skein. And I am all the way through. There's a lot of jumping around on this pattern. So I've done, let me see. You started with the right front. I've done the right front on a shoulder and a side, and I'm working on the back, and I'm just a couple of rows. I've got 3 more rows and I'm done with the back. And then I'm going to do the left front and a buttonhole band. Well, there has to be another side. There's a lot of bouncing around, but I think I feel like I'm at least halfway done with this thing. Here's the side. This is in between the arm. So there's got to be another one of these. This is the back. There's got to be another side, and then there's a front. So I'm close to half done with this. So there's going to be plenty of yarn.
Yeah, cool.
Hi, Breezy. Thank you for popping in. By the by, if you guys have not subscribed to all of our channels, we'd really, really appreciate that. You never got hooked up there, Darla?
No.
Yeah. Oh,
It's like last time. I go to put in a title, and then it just turns red, and it says you need to put in a title.
Huh. Well, maybe if you just put a link to, like in your community tab, say, hey, come on over and listen to us. That'll help.
Oh, yeah.
Here.
Could do that.
Yeah, that's what we
Yeah.
So what are the tutorials you're working on right now?
One is that I showed it in a recent video. It's a wrap, and it's in greens and yellows and white.
Oh,
It's blocking right now. Otherwise, I'd show you.
oh yeah.
But and the other one was the one I couldn't get it to work, but now I've kind of changed it so it's working. So anyway, with the tea time yarn.
With the tea time, is that the one that was the surprise you wouldn't tell us about it?
Yeah. Yeah. High style and leather and breezy.
It's that is really pretty. I love that yarn. And I know that that's one of Amber's favorite yarns.
Yeah, it was the tea time was on half price was it last week? And so I put in a community post and I tagged Amber, and then she says, I'm averting my eyes.
Yeah. She just put in a big order with me too. I got to get that in the mail. Get that in the mail to her. Oh goody, my water bill.
Huh.
Do you guys have to pay separate water bill and power bill and all that stuff there? How does that work for you guys?
Yeah, water bill we get every 3 months. And electricity and gas heat, that comes in one bill.
Mm-hmm.
What else do we have? Oh, and then internet and TV is in another bill.
Do you have sewer?
Huh?
Do you have sewer? Well, that's interesting. It says it's delinquent, but I'm set up on auto pay, so I wonder how that works. I wonder if my when I switch banks, if I didn't get that switched over, have to give them a holler. Do you have sewer?
Would that be in the water bill? Because we don't get a separate bill for sewer.
Ours is separate.
Oh, huh. I don't know. I never thought about it before.
Oh, all the things. But not everybody is. Some people, their sewer and their sewer water garbage is in the same bill.
Oh, yeah.
Some is not. Depends.
Yeah.
Depends. Hey. Oh, Dana's still. Yeah, some are in their sewer together with the water. I used to work for the sewer department. Well versed in sewer.
Oh.
I was the sewer enforcement officer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sounds like a crappy job.
It was. Actually, I really enjoyed doing it.
Oh.
It was a lot of fun. Got to go out and do a lot of educational type stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of educational. So, a lot of community events there. That was always fun.
Oh, yeah.
Help people out with letting them know where funding was available to help pay for stuff. Do that kind of thing. But, yeah, did that for 25 years. Oh. Wonder where Miss Dana's going.
I'm going to Vegas, baby.
Woohoo! Yeah, I didn't have to enforce people to pay. That was somebody else. I just had to enforce them to connect. make a deadlines. And usually, a lot of the times, it was builders getting builders to do what they needed to do.
Whoops.
But I also help people get extensions of time and find out where there was funding to help with stuff. Because people usually don't even realize that there's money available to help with that kind of stuff. And I could help them find those kind of things. Get them in the right direction. And yeah, you know, they're just lost. There's so much. There's so many things available out there that people just have no idea about. And if you don't even know the right questions to ask to begin to find out that information. So it was nice to be able to help with that stuff. So that was neat. Being able to help. We've been super busy at the yeah. Oh, you have stormwater too. Our stormwater is not separate at this point. Yeah. They talked about separating it, but they haven't done that yet. I don't think it's going to happen because for us, it would be a whole different structure, and they don't have the ability to do that at this point. They talked about it 20 or 30 years. In fact, before I even joined the department. So that would have been about 30 years ago. And they would have had to have done it then. So, well, and septic.
Turn right at the traffic light, then take the ramp on the right.
Yahoo! I'm having such a good morning. Carrie's back from her cruise. Sounds like she had a fabulous time. But
did you find out where she went?
I know they went to Hawaii, and then I'm not sure. If she's in the comments, maybe she can. If she's still in the comments. Where'd you go? I know that she was in Hawaii at one point. So, I mean, it must have been a fabulous cruise.
Yeah.
Because they were gone for what? How many weeks? That was a long one. Yeah, that was great.
We did a 16 or 18 day cruise once, and it was called the Fire and Ice Cruise. And we did Alaska and Hawaii, and it was fantastic.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah. The only bad thing about that is trying to pack for Alaska and Hawaii.
Yeah.
2 suitcases.
There's a garbage bill, Amy?
So, yeah, she started sending me messages. She was like right on it yesterday.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, so I woke up to these messages this morning. I'm like, okay, we got to get moving. And so I've been doing that. Plus, it finally dawned on me after I'd been sitting there drinking coffee for a while. It's May 1st.
It's May 1st.
It's May 1st. Tickets go on sale today. So I'm like, oh, I got to get this out there. And the square swap, I'm so excited. My mom was even texting me this morning, when are you coming home? Probably because I've got all these square packages waiting for me.
Yeah.
And even though I had a little tough experience at the post office the other day, I'm still thinking about doing a Christmas version.
I can't hear you. Sorry. You're breaking up.
Yeah. I'm thinking about doing one for Christmas where it's just like, include some red and some green. Let's not do like the blue silver version. Maybe we'll do that next year. But like traditional Christmas colors and a square swap this year. And that would start in like October. Like October 1st is when we'd start it, and then have everything mailed out by November 30th. I'm thinking about it. Yes, I did my tea call. Thank you very much. Try to catch up, dude. I'll tell you what, he's having trouble. Okay, so squares, I'm sure I got lots of packages there. Plus, I'm trying this thing. It's not Stitch Fix, but it's another one. I think it's called Nadine something. And so I signed up for that. So we'll see how that works. I thought I would be a guinea pig for that, especially someone who is, you know, such a glamorous fashionista as myself.
Uh-huh.
We'll see if they can match my style. Otherwise, I'm going to send it all back and cancel.
Hi, Mama Queen. Uh-huh.
So we'll see how that works because, you know, I've got a funeral coming up. Occasionally, I need to wear something besides trucker clothes or horse training clothes or horse barn cleaning clothes or go to the local bar for dinner clothes. You know, occasionally I need something a little nicer. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
You are going to need a pair of slacks and at least what I would call office casual for dinner on the cruise.
You told me we didn't have to do that on an Alaskan cruise.
I told you
could wear,
dress up.
That I could wear nice jeans and a nice top.
Yeah, nice jeans and a nice top. Well, I would
Okay.
consider a nice top.
I'm not wearing slacks. Not going to do it.
I don't think. Yeah, if you got a pair of black jeans,
I can get a pair of black jeans.
I think you can probably get away with black jeans. I don't. Hi, Erica. Yeah.
Hi, Erica.
There's a very good chance we'll still be here in 20 minutes.
No, we're in and out of here. We got a time schedule to keep.
Not since Amber works from home now.
Right?
Not since Amber is a caregiver for her mother now. That 45-minute time frame went right out the window.
Well, we never stuck to it anyway.
Not very much. It was a nice idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then Darla got a new phone that doesn't die in half an hour.
Yeah.
Nice, Darla. Very nice.
Yeah. I did that just for the lives. I'm kidding.
Just for the live.
That was right. Really good right.
Move. That was a really good move. Okay. So, number one, sign up for the Yarny Social because, believe it or not, tickets are already selling. I'm so happy.
Yep.
I wish I could go.
I wish you could too, Darla.
Yeah.
You can go. We're right next to the airport. We're not very far from the airport.
Unless that felony of yours is gonna show up and you
all those felonies. Class A felonies.
You can't cross the border.
I was in the back of a police car one time.
I was too, but the door was still open. They never shut the door on me.
The door wasn't open.
I've been arrested. I've been arrested. I have gone to jail.
Dana's not driving into Canada.
I can drive into Canada.
Can you?
Yes.
Even with that awful record?
Yes, even with my horrible record, I can drive into Canada.
How on earth can you do that? Because Dennis couldn't even go with speeding tickets.
I don't know what is that a trucking thing? I don't know what.
Yes.
Okay, no, I can drive into Canada, and I can get we make a special request. They do a background check on me, show that I haven't gotten in trouble in like 30 some years, and I can get permission to enter the country.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tell them the truth.
Well, no, she's saying even telling them the truth, she thinks she can go in.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Miss Amy wants to know what the exact dates of the Yarny Social are.
October 3rd through October 5th.
Is that a Thursday by chance? Thursday, Friday,
Yes.
Saturday?
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Okay.
And all you got to do is search Pacific Northwest Yarny Social, and you're gonna find our Facebook group. You're gonna find our, my posts on all the other social media, MeWe, all the things.
All the things.
Yeah, I'm gonna post on Threads when I can figure out my Instagram password.
Right lane.
Speaking of Instagram, oh my God, my brain just completely went empty. Hi, Knit and Crochet. Bigfoot Yarns on Instagram and on Facebook.
I shared that link out the other day. Bigfoot Yarns.
Bigfoot Yarns. You guys can do, I think you heart on one. I think you like on one and you follow on one and you heart on one. But they're there.
Instagram must be the heart because you like on Facebook. Now, are you going to do a group too?
Yes.
Okay.
That would be
Bigfoot Yarns group.
But I'm not ready for that yet. Give me
okay.
Give me some time. What I want to know is I'm looking. Somebody thought there was a limit to how much you could bring on board, like luggage, and there is not. There is not a limit to how much luggage you can bring on board.
I may have misunderstood her. She may have been talking about the limit for the airline to fly from Portland to Seattle.
That is correct.
Okay.
20 bags.
Robbin does take 20 bags, especially on a 2-week cruise.
I wonder what the Amtrak limit is, because I might take the train.
I do not know.
But
the only time that's not true. I was going to say the only time as an adult that I have taken a train was just for a weekend, and I didn't have to take a lot.
Amy just mentioned the train.
Amy? Yeah. You can take a train. I don't know what the prices are, though. It seems to me a commuter flight from Portland to Seattle would be pretty dang cheap compared to Amtrak. But it's been many years. I used to take Amtrak all the time, but it's been many years. Like, I was a kid, and I would take Amtrak up the gorge to see my dad for the weekend. Or the bus, whatever. Whatever they put me on, that's where I went.
I have my hand raised.
Yeah.
Robbin?
Okay, smart casual. Smart casual in our more upscale specialty restaurants. For women, is that you, Dana?
Yeah.
Okay, just check.
I thought she was asking if you were a woman.
I am.
Yeah, she was.
Well, being a truck driver and all, because I thought only men could be truck drivers, so I wasn't sure.
Well, that's true. I just snuck in.
Yeah.
Some of those men are very concerned that you are a truck driver.
Well, they'll get over it.
Or women.
If they don't, oh well.
I lost it. Here it is. For women, it includes slacks or jeans, dresses, skirts, and tops. Skirts and tops is together. So if you're wearing a skirt, you must wear a top.
Is that a rule? What about, but not with jeans? Okay, so I don't have to wear a top if I'm wearing jeans.
It does not say that. It only says a top if you're wearing a skirt.
Okay, well, I will have a nice top with
I would prefer that you wore a top if you're wearing jeans.
I would too. And I will wear a nice top, and I will have a newer pair of boots, a nice pair of boots.
I think that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
I might even have nails
not
on.
wearing a top, they will not allow you into their nice restaurant.
Okay. All right. Dang, they're picky.
They are.
Amy says, what if you don't want to wear a top? Shouldn't you have that right to not wear a top?
You cannot go into the nice restaurant. Apparently, you can wander around on the deck out in the Alaska springtime weather. Go right ahead.
Yeah. We went almost the whole week thinking you couldn't wear shorts, and it was just one of the restaurants you could not wear shorts in.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That would be terrible if you were in a southern
Well,
Southern
it
Hemisphere.
was Alaska. It was on the Alaska cruise.
Oh, well, I'm not going to bring a pair of shorts.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
probably
wear
won't
shorts.
either. I won't either.
It gets warm.
It's not warm enough for shorts, not for me.
I'm bringing my Carhartt jacket is what I'm bringing.
Yep.
Now, it'll be clean, but it will be a Carhartt.
Mhm. And yeah, no doubt. Okay, now I've lost my thingy.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Don't lose your thingy.
No.
Well, I had my frequently asked. As long as I've got it open, is there anybody that has any questions about the cruise? And some of you probably haven't even heard about it. We haven't talked about the cruise in quite a while.
Pacific Northwest Crochet Cruise.
Woo, 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 woo. And
Whoop,
Darla's
whoop, whoop.
coming with us on that.
Yeah,
What?
Darla's probably already booked and ready to go.
I wish.
Darla's standing at the dock.
It's April 12th through the 19th. It's a 7-day cruise in 2025, and it begins and ends in Seattle, and it goes up through the Alaskan inner passage.
Hmm.
And we have a booking agent
Named Amy.
named Amy. I need to call her because
I
I
do too.
have lost that link. I am making payments interest-free, and they just have to be. It just has to be paid up by December 1st. So I need to send her a payment
Mm-hmm.
because I haven't sent her one since last year.
Steve is concerned you lost your thingy.
Yes, well, that is always a concern for me.
That's a big concern.
Okay, I'm trying to find, usually when I open this, it gives me a thing that says, oh, here it is. Okay. April 12th, 2025, view reservation. It's the Dawes 7-day Alaska round trip Dawes Glacier Tour.
Okay, what is Dawes Glacier? Is that Inner Passage?
That's just the name of the glacier, of the thing. We embarked
Of the what?
It's a round trip Seattle.
I don't know what the thing is.
And
I thought you said it would take us up the Inner Passage.
Dawes Glacier is the name of the glacier we're seeing.
Is that in the Inner Passage?
No. Icy
It might be
points.
melted by then.
No, April is like the earliest
Yeah.
you can
This
go,
is the
and
map.
it's still supposed to be very cold.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah. It's been cold every time I've gone. But
Oh, yeah.
This is the map
Well,
where we're
I
going.
can't see that.
Well, that's all right. You don't need to see. You've got your very own map.
I
There's the map. There's the map. The Dawes Glacier is. I'm very excited about Dawes Glacier because that's one we haven't actually done.
But you've done the Inner Passage, so it's two different things.
Inner Passage is just the route you're taking.
Okay.
Insights. Do you see? You can't see, but there's two arrows, and one is the outer way, and one is the inner way.
Are we going on the inner way?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
The catch-a-can thingy, as far as I know.
You almost swim from ship to shore.
Our stops are Juneau, Icy Point Strait, Sitka, Ketchikan, and then we wander in that. Okay, Still in Leather says it's not the Inner Passage. We're going up into the Endicott Arm and Dawes Glacier.
Okay. So this isn't what I thought it was.
I'll look at what that thing says.
All I know is the Bliss Norwegian lines.
Yes, it's
And
Norwegian Bliss.
Okay. Yeah.
I know that, and I know it is 346 days. Yes. You are. That's correct, Steve. You're going with us right there, just like that.
346 days. We are not going to be out that long. You're not making any sense. I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's how long until we leave. That's 346
Thank
days.
you for clarifying, because I have no idea what you're talking about.
You mean you didn't request 346 days off?
No.
7 days on the ship. And we're going from Saturday to Saturday. We do stop in Victoria, but it's very few. It's like just a few hours in Victoria, Leather. Actually, we might get off the ship this time in Victoria. Just because one of the ladies going with us, her son lives in Victoria, and he works at a very fancy hotel and bar. So we may be just going there for a drink and then getting back on the ship. But
I would like to set foot in Victoria just to say that I've been there, but I'm not going to the bar.
You don't have to. Oh my gosh! Look who's here!
I'm barely here.
Oh, no.
Oh, Amber's here.
I'm barely.
She's driving big truck.
She's driving a truck. Leather, I can't remember. The last time I talked to her was a couple of months ago, and I have the memory of a flea. So,
Darling Leather.
Except for she has a new idea. I mean, honestly. Oh my God! Let me see. What have you guys been talking about? Oh shit! I just hit the corner.
cruise.
I'm sorry about this.
Right this minute, we're talking about the cruise. We have discussed
what?
Darla's. Right now, we're talking about the upcoming cruise. We have discussed Darla's new, whatever those things are called that she's recording.
Tutorials.
Thank you. Tutorials. We have discussed the yarn that you have purchased and is on the way to you.
Me? I haven't purchased anything yet. Send me a bill, girlfriend.
You haven't paid for it, but you've purchased it. And you've only not paid for it because I haven't sent you the bill. And I haven't sent you the bill because I've got 5,000.
What's take a boo? Take a boo?
I don't know.
Or a poo?
Victoria, the problem, or Leather, the problem is we get there at like 8 o'clock at night and we have to be back on the ship by midnight. So Victoria is really it's a throwaway stop. And this will be my third trip to Alaska. And normally we don't even get off the ship. We're just packing and because we land the next day. And the only reason we're getting off is because one of the ladies with us, her son works there. Otherwise we wouldn't be. Dana is supposed to have a sitting day, and right in the middle of talking, she got a call.
I'll be right back.
Okay, and we're losing Amber. So we don't need.
Dana's supposed to have a what day?
Dana was having a sitting day.
A sitting day? Oh, today. Yeah, no.
And
nope,
then
I'm driving now.
And no, she got a call. Now she's driving.
So I'm on my way to Vegas.
She's going to Vegas. She's going to win big money so she can pay for everybody's cruise.
The problem is I don't gamble, so yeah.
I
may not win much.
That's right. She plays bingo.
I play what?
Bingo.
Oh, I play bingo as long as there's no money involved.
But that's not really gambling because she automatically wins before we even start, so it's not really a gamble.
Because I'm just a natural winner.
Yeah, she's a wiener. She's the big wiener.
Yeah. No, I don't gamble and I don't drink, so I'll just be grabbing a trailer and running right back out of Vegas. This will be my 4th trip to Vegas in a month.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
I used to, when I was down in Utah, I lived 2 hours from Vegas, and I cannot
St.
tell
George.
you.
Then keep right.
Oh yeah, Yeah, leather. No, we've never heard that. None of us have ever heard that. Well, I don't know. Darla, have you ever heard that expression? Is that a Canadian thing to take a
Taking
boo?
a boo. Well, I'm in Canada too, and I've never heard of that. I've heard boo as in like your partner. Hey, boo.
Oh, yeah. Nope.
No,
I don't know what you're
I
talking
never heard of
about.
that.
Okay. I can hear now.
Taking a look see. Well, I know that.
Hello.
Look
Nope.
see.
Nope, we've never heard that, leather. We're not cool enough for that term.
Apparently, we're too
Even though
old.
even though I was born in Canada and I live in Canada, I didn't know that meant look see.
Nope. Yeah, I know. It's beautiful. And we were even when we did, well, I think it was the Fire and Ice tour. The Fire and Ice cruise. I think we started out of
Peekaboo around? No.
and so yeah, we never
Okay, so we're
we still didn't get to see anything.
Oh yeah, Steve. Yep.
We never got to see
Hey,
anything.
Sarah.
Mr. Steve, how are you doing? Hey, Mr. Steve, I got a question for you. I have a very important question for you, Mr. Steve.
Oh God, be careful.
Yeah, here we go.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
Have
I
you
got to teach you guys. This could be a problem. 1, 2,
Here.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Y15 north.
pinky
Right.
little something came?
There's
What are
Mr.
you
I
doing?
told you we'd still be here. Has it been 20 minutes already? Good Lord. Okay, Mr. Steve, I want to know, are you, so on Sunday, when we start the crochet along, not the crochet along,
Oh, I
the
can't wait.
make along, because it's crochet and knit.
The make along.
Are you doing one or both of
The older
the?
oven.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, what are you took my parking spot?
Oh, doing a peekaboo. Oh,
Well,
that's
I'm gonna give you my
cute.
card. No, you don't have a card. It's a pretty card.
Peekaboo. Oh.
Oh no, it's okay. You can use my card. I'm just kidding.
Hey, Robin,
Yes, ma'am.
we're
Yeah,
gonna
you
have
could
to get
use my
steering wheels.
I guess so.
Yeah.
We all need steering wheels.
Y'all need to get your commercial driver's license. Is what you need to get.
Yeah.
They took Mister's away when he had his stroke.
I can do it.
He went to renew it, and they were literally on the verge of okaying it, and they went, you had a stroke. And he
And?
said, "No." And they're like, ha ha ha, denied.
Really?
Wow. Even though he's got a clear DOT physical.
Yep,
Wow.
yep. And he had no after effects from the stroke, and it was a teeny tiny one. But oh yeah, it was in his eye. So
Well, I can't see in the dark, so, and I've told every one of the doctors I cannot see to drive at night. They're like, fine, don't drive at night.
I could have drove better because I see two of everything.
yeah, he sees two of everything, so that should make it better.
Oh, yeah, he's twice the driver now.
Twice the driver, yeah. And they won't give me one because 100 years ago I had a seizure. So
Oh.
nope. No CDLs in this house.
Wow.
Erica, I did mine. Oh, I did mine with, and it wasn't a full on. It was one of those little baby seizures where you just kind of freeze up. But yep. So I did mine 60 inches wide, 16 inches this way, up and down, out of 4 skeins of DK yarn. So
I'm going to do it out of 5.
when we're done with this, I'm going to add a 5th one on, but officially you can do it out of 4. Which
Yeah.
is the kind of yarn that I used, which was the Anthem DK, and it is 248 yards per skein. And I had,
That reminds me.
it's in the mail.
No,
Yours should be in your,
no, nobody claimed the prize.
Oh, well, I guess you got to do a redraw.
I got to do a redraw tonight for the Anthem DK.
Yeah.
So everybody go comment on that video. Because we're doing it again.
Let me see if I can put a link in here so everybody knows where it's at.
Cool. Yeah, everybody go comment on that video. It's for 6 games of Anthem DK from Robbin's list.
Open to US only, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Darla.
Girl, it would cost so much to send it to you, Darla. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
if I have extra, I'll send some to Darla because I still owe her a package. I got to get her that radiance, that illuminating radiance stuff, and a Christmas present, and some yarn.
To who?
Lord. Yarn's always the best stuff.
To you, Darla.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. She's like, all righty then. Yeah. Don't you worry. I'll send you some yarn.
Ooh, thank you.
And that Amway stuff that I still haven't sent to you. That illuminating radiance, that stuff that I put up,
yeah.
everybody else got, just but you.
Yeah, so if you put a U.S. mailing address.
I got you gave me like 3 bottles of that, Darla. I mean, Dana.
I gave you one.
No,
But
there were like
I
3
think
in the package.
there were 3 of the hand lotion.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, and that is no longer available. Now you have to buy a big jug of it.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I have 10 people living in my house right now. 10.
Oh,
So,
That's why she's in the car.
damn right. I'm telling you, I just go escape. I'm actually on my way to the store to buy diapers, but that's my daughter saw a food truck and it said the Barilla King, so I want some tacos. I'm getting. I've never had Barilla tacos before. They like fry some. I don't know what they do with it, but she says they're good. I trust her. We're gonna have the tacos.
okay. Tacos
whatever.
sound good.
I run away to my car. That's what I do. I run away. What? Oh. Oh, okay. I have onions on mine though, right? Okay. You gotta have onions on your tacos, people. I'm just saying.
No, I know.
No, thank you. No onions.
Onions on your tacos. Did you put cilantro on my tacos too?
Can't eat
No onions.
Not raw. I can eat them if they're cooked, but I can't eat them raw.
I can eat
You wanna get
very
garlic?
well cooked onions. I can eat like caramelized. They're so cooked.
Oh, yeah, because those are good.
Yeah, but not crunchy raw onions.
Yeah, we just had this
Okay,
conversation.
well, those are good. Crunchy raw onions.
Ew, I hate that.
Okay, people in the people watching, who can eat raw onions? Comment raw onions or cooked onions.
Or
what about
neither.
people that can have both?
I can have
Oh
both.
yeah, put both. Oh, Darla can have both.
Both.
I wish I could eat all the things. Honestly, I wish there was nothing outside of my realm.
So many things I can't eat.
Linda both, Sarah both.
I can eat
Did
a
you
boatload.
post the link, Robbin? Did you find the link to post?
I already posted it.
Did you? Good job.
So I am so good with the technology. I'm as good with the technology as I am with the picking of colors.
Right?
Wow.
She's an expert.
I'm your girl.
I did want to say something to Robbin real quick. That short that you did for your crochet along, that was a really good short. That was really funny, and it really showed that I didn't think, to be fair, that it would turn out as good as it did. It turned out
You didn't think I had it in me, did you?
good.
I'm gonna have to go
I knew
see
you
that.
had it in you.
You didn't think
But
I
it
had it
just-
in me.
It's so
Ooh.
good.
It was so funny. Okay, so then I'm all done. I get the thing posted, and I see there's a stitch marker in there in the shawl. Yes.
I didn't notice.
Oh, it was the first thing I noticed. You know how we are. You know how we are in our own stuff.
Well, because I was going to do a shorter version and make a poncho out of that, but I like yours so much that I'm going to do it your way.
Ah.
So
Okay.
it's going to be a
But
rectangle
you
top.
guys, I want you guys to see the lady who made the nasty comment and go in and say something to her.
Oh, there was a nasty
say?
comment in the shirt. Oh,
Yes.
I can hardly wait. I live for this.
My nose is so out of joint about that. And I know I should take the high road and you're not supposed to engage. And I'm just like, really?
Read it to us. Read it to us. What does it say, word for
I
word?
will. First,
Okay.
I'm gonna post it.
Okay.
I'm gonna post it so you guys can go look at it. It's
The
I
comment?
was so surprised that I was able to do this because it's me, for God's sakes. But yeah, okay. So she writes, yeah. All right, I got to get to the thing now. I just can't believe that. First of all, somebody even takes the time to write a nasty comment on a short.
On a short. I know, that's the killer. On a short.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Oh, it's Birria King.
okay.
I thought
So
it
she
was
says,
Bavia.
so
Yeah.
this is what she says. She says, pretty colors, but first you do yours the same time as another channel because, you know, there's only one channel who's allowed to do a crochet along at a time, right?
Right. Yeah.
Then you call it a shawl along. Talk about being a copycat, not cool.
Who are you copying?
So then I reply. My reply is, I don't know exactly what you are saying because I didn't.
Yeah.
If you have been watching my channel, you would understand the backstory to this. Many channels do make-alongs at the same time. There is room for everybody. And I put a little heart.
And many people call it a shawl along.
Exactly. And then she
It's not like
replies back, yes, but
copyright.
they don't steal, spelled wrong, the name. Personally,
How did they spell steal?
Personally, I never heard it called a shawl along until Crystal did it. So she's worried I'm taking away from Crystal.
No, Crystal isn't original either. So, oh, is she saying that you cannot do a crochet along, make along, shawl along while Crystal is doing one?
Yes.
I'm afraid Crystal doesn't own the damn internet.
Yeah.
She's pretty close. No, she doesn't own it.
She doesn't own anything as far as I'm concerned.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Her shawl is, I will say her shawl is beautiful. There is no doubt about it.
Yeah,
but give me a break.
There can only be one crochet along at the same time. And as a matter of fact, I didn't even know Crystal was doing one until after I had done mine, until after I had planned mine.
Well, you know, Robbin.
If that were the case, Crystal is very good at supporting other channels.
Yes, Darla.
And she would never have had a problem with this.
No, she would not.
Okay, Robbin.
Yes.
Robbin. Next time you're going to have some kind of a long thing, you better check every single channel on YouTube first.
I will.
To make sure nobody's having one.
And I will send
You better do a 365-day research project.
Yeah. I'll send Crystal a message and asking her permission. Because I'm sure she gives a rip.
Right.
And what about all those people that
let me tell you what
it along and Square a Month along and all of those.
How about at Christmas time when everybody is doing Advent calendars and
yeah.
Oh, for crying out loud, Advent. Ugh. Okay, so when I started talking about doing charity projects, charity crochet alongs for the Mountain States Children's Home. Can you guys hear me? Because I hear voices.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, so when I started talking about these charity projects, which one of them is the Sun Bunny for the Mountain States Children's Home, I was told by two people that I couldn't do it because Boggy Creek was going on.
Right. Yeah.
Bless their ever-loving heart.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Right, Leather? And besides which, mine isn't even a crochet along. It's a make along because
Right.
it's both crochet and knit. And Crystal doesn't even knit. So
Well, and it's like the Mountain States Children's Home isn't as worthy as the Boggy Creek kids.
right.
Give me a break.
I just couldn't believe. But you know what? Somebody wrote on here, listen, just because you haven't heard of it doesn't mean it hasn't been used before.
Oh,
Right.
thank you. There we go.
Shawl along in March of 23. And yes, it was called a shawl along. Guess you should head over to Crystal's channel and call her a not cool copycat.
I love the person who posted that. I love you.
Oh,
I
dear.
tell you what, the next time I go to do anything, I will stop and check everybody else's schedule.
Everybody on the whole internet.
Right? It's not going to happen. I got my own world to worry about.
Keep in mind that somebody would take the time to write that on a short.
Give me a
Some
break.
people are really attached to
Oh,
their YouTube favorites,
like
and so they get
it becomes
personally
cult-like.
involved.
Oh,
It can be, yeah.
it was
But I
cult-like.
heard, and I wonder if you guys heard this, that she was recently swatted.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she was.
Right in the middle of
Yeah.
her giveaway, her live.
Oh, she did say that on her live? I didn't see her live. Somebody else posted it, and I was
It
like,
happened during her
I
live.
actually saw it.
It was on her live.
"Oh,
It was right in the middle of her celebration, her million
Yeah.
subscriber celebration.
and she got swatted.
Yeah.
You know, people can get killed, and
Oh, I know
her
it.
children are there.
And
Yeah.
she's got her kids were there and her dogs were out, and it's very easy. I can imagine her dogs attacking one of the police officers.
And getting
Oh, and they
shot.
would have shot them. And they would have shot
Oh,
them.
they would have shot him. Yeah.
Yeah.
They would just
Yeah.
shot him dead.
But what about her kids? Her kids are traumatized, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
absolutely. That's just the most horrible thing ever. And they went to the other house first. So
Yeah.
it was somebody who knew the address of her other house. Or she
Yeah.
knows who
Wow.
Oh, yeah, her other house, and then they went to the new house.
hmm
Yeah.
She knows who did
She
it.
knows who did it.
And she has stated that it is not another YouTuber.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes. At first, the way that it played
Oh.
out during the live, it appeared that it was a male YouTuber. So everybody was pulling their support from the other male, because there's only so many male.
Oh, well, mine doesn't have
YouTubers.
the answer on it, right?
Everybody was
Oh, you're not
unsubscribing
welcome.
from the male YouTubers. And
I thought
yeah,
she said
lives
you
in a
all
pretty
know
small
him.
town. Huh?
Didn't she
No,
say
she
you all
knows
know him?
him.
She does know who
She
it
knows
is.
him.
Oh, she knows. I
She
thought
knows
said-
She knows who it
Yeah.
is. She knows it's a man. And
Yeah.
the way it sounded was that it was a male YouTuber, and it is not. And
Oh, just the male.
she's making it very clear. Please do not unsubscribe from these male, because they're being destroyed. Their channels are being destroyed by everybody going and unsubscribing and everything.
Oh,
And-
because they think it's one of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
And,
Well, I know a name pops into my head, but it's a male, but it's not somebody who uploads.
Yeah.
They're on YouTube, but not
yes,
as like a channel.
correct.
Oh.
It's
Not uploaders, not content creators. So I have like this name in my head, but I don't want to throw it out there, because what if it's what if I'm
No.
wrong?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so, and
Yeah.
everybody's like, well, tell us who it is. And they're like, no, because
Mhm.
we're not doing that. We're not playing.
Yeah, no.
So,
But it does, you start
felony,
thinking about
though?
who it is. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's a felony.
absolutely. It's,
What does
it's
that mean?
absolutely a felony.
If they're
And
from this country.
Spicy, I mean?
so, yeah, we're
We'll try
just
to book, yeah.
terrible chain of events. It could have been so bad. Could have been
I have
so
10
bad.
people in my house.
Yeah.
So all 4 of my children, my 3 grandchildren, my elderly mother, and my disabled brother.
Yeah.
Could you imagine my disabled brother, who by the way has paranoid schizophrenia, what that would have done to him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Well, and I'm sure with Crystal
God.
that this has, I mean, just Crystal herself, not to mention her husband, her kids, her whole family, Crystal herself, this had to have been
Just
really
devastating.
scarring.
so traumatic.
Yeah.
Right, Steve, you better watch out, Steve.
Coming after you. Are we going to SWAT Steve? What?
What about the corn? This Mexican corn? We were at this taco truck, and we're eating these, but they're so good though. And I apologize for eating on camera, but
No, that's all
it
right.
smells so good.
Oh,
That's
just a
good.
moment. How do I do this?
Are we swatting Steve? What did Steve have to watch out for?
I mean, how bad do you have to say is happening at that house for you to be swatted?
Jealousy.
Oh,
Right?
It's sure.
Yeah.
Jealousy is so ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah, the haters.
Jealousy has two purposes, what I find. Jealousy, I always tell my kids, if you're jealous of something or someone, there's two things that are happening here. One, you're jealous of what they have or what they do. I said, so that is a trigger to help you decide what you want to do in life. So if you're jealous that somebody is like a dancer, you're like, oh my God, they're so good, I'm so jealous. I'm like, then that's a trigger for you. Maybe you're interested in dancing and that's something you should pursue.
Mhm.
It's stop the hate and start the pursuing.
Yeah.
The second thing is you're so jealous that jealousy can turn into anger and envy. And those are super ugly. And I said, and so, telling your children, there's two things that you can look at. Try the pursue part of it and not the angry part of it. And so what happened to, I guess, Crystal is somebody was so envious that they wanted to be hurtful.
Yeah.
And
there's also the and I don't know a single thing about the person or the circumstances other than what everybody else saw, but there's also the mental health issue of things. Somebody's not right and has fixated on a specific person, and that is the problem with being a pseudo personality. And when you've got 1 million followers, not all of them are going to be on the up and up.
Mhm.
We've had people, on YouTube that are in our own community, other uploaders, get into her. I have watched it. Get into one of her live streams and start telling her how awful she is because Crystal didn't send that YouTuber some yarn when she wanted her to.
Oh, I've seen that.
Even like
The ball.
I know the gall.
The silly comment on here. It's ridiculous. It's not hurtful to me.
I don't like this.
I'm laughing at it. And
Well, the same person commented under one of my giveaways a couple years ago saying, "You need to send me yarn."
Yes.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Oh my.
And anytime I do an unboxing, I get those comments, and I just delete them. I delete them because they're not appropriate. And no, I don't have millions of dollars. And
Nobody does.
Right.
Not even Crystal. Crystal doesn't have millions of dollars. She's doing well on her YouTube, but do not make assumptions that she's rich because she is not.
No. And we all know a lot of her yarn is sent to her by companies, and she turns right around and gives it away.
She gives it away because she can't use all that yarn in a lifetime, so she gives it away, and she enjoys doing that.
Right. Right.
She gets so excited. She starts covering up her mouth, and she just gets so excited. It's funny to watch her.
Yeah.
Though, as a mother, I would feel guilty even though it wasn't my fault.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yep.
So I hope that she's
Yeah.
moved on, and I hope that, and I think that because this happened to her, it probably will never happen again because they'll know
Yeah.
better. The SWAT or whatever that came to her house.
Yeah.
Yeah, and luckily, hopefully
the SWAT
that
team
person
knows.
will be arrested.
Yeah, we're hoping that that person
Not if-
becomes arrested.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Not
absolutely.
if they're from another country.
Yeah, that's true.
It depends
I
on
didn't
what
think
kind of
that.
agreement we have with that country.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
That, yeah. Or, then there's the copycat stuff. But there's so much stuff. It's just ridiculous. And, we go out of our way to take precautions to protect ourselves. But still, you just
so weird.
There was another YouTuber, I'm not going to say her name, but she was in a live stream and she got swatted. I watched it. But when she got swatted, there was a lot of questions about whether or not it was real.
Really?
Oh,
That
you're
she
kidding.
she may have faked it for views. And what kills me, and so then we look at Crystal and it's like, did they get the idea from that other gal? Look at the influence even a little channel can have on others.
Wow.
If added number one influenced just one viewer to, go get Crystal swatted, look, there's a responsibility.
Yeah.
We have to be careful.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And Steve is saying he even gets bullied.
What? He gets bullied? Yeah, there's bullying on YouTube. Now, Robbin and I have had this conversation in lives, a good handful of times about our experience. But at the same time, I would, if I lost my channel today, I'd just start a new one.
Yeah.
Because I enjoy it. I enjoy it.
If I didn't have my channel, I would have never met you guys.
Oh, I know.
And that would be a loss. That would have been a loss.
What was his name? You guys know me names, but what is it? Smells like yarn?
Smells like yarn, yes.
Right off. He couldn't take it. He shut everything.
He got bullied right out. Yeah.
It took him a while. And luckily, he came back, and he's going just stronger than ever. And once he came back, his people were just right there supporting him again. I don't feel like I would have the support if I came back like he did, but
well, you certainly would from all of us.
I think I have my core people.
Right.
He came back with I don't want to say with a vengeance because that sounds negative, but he came back strong and he's great. I think he's stronger now than he was before.
Yes. I like him.
Yeah, I do too.
Grass
channel. And it's
Iowa boy.
He definitely is doing things differently now than he did before.
He's probably a whole lot more careful.
Much more private, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Whoa, we are slamming on the brakes. Slamming on the brakes. Whoa, mule.
Well, guys, I gotta go.
Just remember.
Darla, when is your next tutorial coming out?
If all goes well this week.
This week.
Okay. We'll look for it.
Will we know what the big surprise is then?
No.
You are just not going to tell us, are you? You're making me crazy. Because I really
like surprising.
You need. You ever seen that table that fits over the steering wheel? I need that.
Like you need a little airline
Well,
tape.
because I've been hiding out in my car for a long time now.
Okay, Darla.
Okay, bye everyone.
Bye, Darla. Yeah. I'll be heading out in my car more often.
Yep. You're
It's
gonna
not
need
that I don't love
a
everybody. I love them a great deal, but I need like space.
Yeah.
Okay, I am like trying to get this over my plate. I'm noticing my business. Can you look and see if there's a paper towel?
Hang on a second.
Look, I don't eat at food trucks often, but this is a really good one.
I worked in a food truck.
What'd you do?
I worked at a taco truck, as a matter of fact.
What? Really?
It was shrimp tacos, though. We made shrimp tacos.
Oh no, I love shrimp tacos.
I do not. I don't eat shrimp.
Oh wait, how did that work out for you?
We were the Baja Babes, and the gals who ran it got their recipe in Mexico. In
yeah,
do you know that city, hun? El Cadonas. I don't know, but they came back, and I just worked in the window. I worked the cash register and took orders and handed out orders, and it was so much fun. I did that for years and years and years, helped them out. But it was just we would do different food events in the fair and stuff like that. Then when we started traveling, of course, I couldn't do it anymore. And when I got back, I had gotten just that 4 or 5 years while I was gone. I basically had gotten old enough that I decided I probably couldn't stand 12, 14 hours a day for 3-4 days in a row.
Yeah.
And kind of just decided I had aged out of the taco truck business.
I'll go stop.
It's hard. It was hard on me. It's hard. It's hard work.
Oh, it is hard work. Oh, definitely it is. Hold on a second. How much were those tacos? Yeah.
Well, we're gonna do more shoulder straps.
We just sold more tickets.
Woohoo!
Those tickets are gone. They're going to sell out in the early bird pricing.
That's awesome.
Yeah!
It would be nice if I were closer to you, because I could definitely run away.
We got people flying in.
Let's see, my issue is I take care of people.
You take care of a lot of people.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't get paid for that, but that's what I get. That's what I do. What is that place? Oh, okay. Well, I have to drive back. I'm done hiding. Whatever.
You got your break.
So, our first ticket sale this morning, the very first one was Diane Wright, whose crochet along started this morning.
I was just going to say, Diane, who started her crochet along.
A good Christmas sweater blanket.
Let me get the link and drop it.
I bought it this morning.
I need to. Stop. Okay.
Okay, wait. Okay.
Are you ready? Wait.
I don't know. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Yes? I'm waiting.
Oh, I'm being silly. I gotta go find her link and then I'll drop it.
We're getting some rattling noises from Amber. Like it's just like somebody
moving.
scratching the speaker.
I'm moving.
Okay, how do I do this? Yeah, you can't let the meanies see you.
How many do we need to get around?
Bye. I need to say this. We have talked about putting a link in Ravelry for the pattern for the make-along that starts on Sunday, and Cheryl has not figured that out yet.
Yeah.
So
Did you post the link to Diane's?
I'm
Train
working
up
on
there.
it. That's what made me think about that. I'm going there right now. I'm trying to go there right now. Videos.
Can y'all hear me well now?
Better.
Yeah, it's better. It's much better.
I'm stopped. I'm not moving right now. There's a train going out in front of me. So, but I have started the third page on every single Christmas blanket. So we're making progress. Yeah. Also, I got those. I showed it last week. Those bitty stripes. Oh my God, those are so nice. From Red Heart. You know, Red Heart's my favorite. Oh my God, the train has stopped.
So this Diane Wright, she also has a graph, not a chart. The chart is different. A graph for barn quilt squares.
Oh my God, that would be cute.
That is the one that I got. I think that one's free. I don't remember, but I downloaded it, and that one I really want to do. And she also has one that's like a bunch of, like, these squares are camp trailers, and that's the one Robbin wants to do. So check out her other patterns, and you can do them as many corner-to-corner little graphic squares to put together, or, well, no, they're big squares. They're big squares that you put together. Or you can do them as a tapestry or a fair isle type, because the graphs are pretty, they're pretty easy to, you can follow them with a lot of different styles. So, yeah.
I have a question about those. So, do you make individual squares that are different colors to make the pattern? Or, go ahead, buddy.
Every square is a different graphic, and the squares are like, what, 20 inches, Robin?
The squares for the ugly Christmas sweater one is 20 inches. I don't know about the other ones.
So I would have to use, 3 different colors in the same square? Or,
yeah, each square has its own graph.
Okay.
So there's what,
I've never done a graphic before.
I haven't either, but you could also do them as a tapestry or as a fair isle.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you get a graph, and so if you're following it as corner to corner, you can do, and this is, the 20-inch square is set up as a mini corner to corner, so you're doing half double crochets with it.
Right.
Okay.
And so the background is whatever color you choose, like white or off-white, and then you follow along the color scheme, or make up your own color scheme for whatever the individual design for that square is. And then, and
that's the fair isle technique?
You could do mini corner to corner tapestry. If you did fair isle, though, you would have to put some kind of liner on the back. Yeah.
Okay. I gotta call you back. I gotta go.
Hi, J Hook.
So yeah, well, who is that? Who did you just say hi to?
J Took is here. Joseph.
Joseph. Yeah. So her crochet along started today, and let me get this straight. 2 blocks are released every month starting today. 3 blocks are released every month starting today.
Yes.
So you have a month to do the 3 blocks, and there's what, 9 blocks total?
20.
20 blocks total at 20 inches?
Yes.
No.
You don't. Yes. You don't have to use all of them. You can pick and choose. And then the last month didn't have 3. The last month was, I want to say 1 and then some borders.
May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. That's 8. 2 times 8. 3 times 8. That's a lot. That's a lot of blocks. But you can choose which ones you want to do.
Yeah, you don't have to use them all because not everybody's going to like all. And it might have been November was the last month, perhaps.
Yeah.
May, June, July, August, September, October, November. That would be 7, 14, 21, 20. I don't know, something like that.
24. If you go May, June, July, August, September, October, November, that's 7 months. 7, 3 times 7 is what, 20?
That would be 21.
So 20 blocks. Yeah, you're right. 20 blocks. And you can choose, because think about it, 3 blocks across is 60 inches.
Mm-hmm.
So I would do like 2 blocks across and 3 up. So I would do 6 blocks to make a blanket, to make a, you know, a smaller, like a throw kind of blanket.
Right.
Because that's 40 by 60, plus I would put a border on it and your joins. So, yeah. But you could make a full size, you could make a queen blanket easily.
Okay, so she says on here, the Afghan is 4 squares wide by 5 squares long. Makes your blanket 83 by 103, including
so that is nice.
Yes.
That is nice.
You will get 3 squares in May, June, July, August, September, and October.
And then you get 2.
The final 2 squares and the border will be released in November, giving you time to have this finished by Christmas.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah. This is, and then so you have your options to make, if you want to make this a throw for the couch or a blanket for a kiddo, make a couple of matching pillows, whatever you want.
Nice. Yeah, you can make one. Yeah, you could just use 1 square for a pillow.
Mm-hmm.
Or 2 squares for a pillow. So you can put 1 on each side.
And she's using a 5 millimeter, or an H hook.
With a 4 weight yarn?
I believe so. Yes, worsted weight. She just used Red Heart.
Good for her. She makes it easy for everyone.
Easy in lots of colors. I would be using I'd be doing
a 3-weight.
Leftovers. My leftovers.
Yeah.
So Erica, you are currently on Roaming with Rover. So are you, Leather. So is Steve, I believe, is still Leather. Is on Roaming with Rover. If
so you guys, go ahead.
You're on Roaming with Rover. If you're getting input, Paula, you are on Dana. If you're getting input from Nightbot, you're on Dana's channel.
Yeah.
Erica, you are on my channel.
Because Nightbot only harasses my viewers.
Yeah, Amy, you're on my channel. So when you see, you can only see comments from the channel you are on. So that gives you kind of a clue of which channel you're on.
So I'm thinking about doing another square swap, but this one a little different.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The channel, the squares are on Ravelry. She does not have a channel. Diana does not have a channel. So let me see if I can find the name for you. I apologize. I misunderstood. The name of her channel is, it's just Diane, right? D-I-A-N-E. I'll type it. It's D-I-A-N-E-W-R-I-G-H-T.
And you can share her Ravelry store.
I did, but I'm not sure if it's showing up because of where they signed in on.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll share it out on my community tab when I get stopped up here.
Yes, and I did a live with her about a week ago. So if you guys go to my channel, you'll be able to see the live and all of her information. And she also has a Facebook group that she was a part of. And you'll be able to see the information there as well.
Current crochet alongs, I've been posting her crochet along on that group. And then there's another crochet along group that she's posting to. So the one called Current Crochet Alongs, I linked in there in Facebook. But I'll do it again later when we get stopped, because we need to stop and take a little victory walk.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
So, can I talk now?
Absolutely.
Thank you. The square swap, I don't know if everybody has received all their squares on group 2, but definitely it seems that everybody has mailed up their squares. I may have all my squares on group 1. I don't know because they're all at the house. And I am now thinking about starting another square swap October 1st, and that they would all have to be mailed out by November 30th. And this one would be a little different. This would have more parameters. I'm thinking of doing it, tell me what you think, Robbin. Narrowing it down to a 4-weight or a 3-weight yarn, using traditional Christmas colors, 10-inch squares, 12 per group, and so that it would be a Christmas square swap.
So Christmas colors, 2 or 3 weight, or 3 or 4 weight, which is
4 weight. Do you want? I mean, like I was thinking about either narrowing it down to 3 weight or 4 weight.
Yeah, I think that's what everybody did anyway, pretty much.
Yeah, not everybody. You did a 3 weight.
I'm sorry?
Didn't you do a 3 weight?
Isn't that what you said? 3 or 4 weight?
No. I said we would choose either a 3 or a 4 weight.
3 or 4 weight. Yes, I agree.
I mean, do we want to do 3 weight or do we want to do 4 weight? I want to make it universal this time.
Yeah, I think 4 weight. I think everybody has. I think pretty much everybody in America uses 4 weight.
Well, I don't so much anymore.
Actually, I have gotten to where I really like the 3 weight.
Yeah, I like 3 weight, but we would vote on, whether it's a 3 weight or a 4 weight. I don't care what fiber, as long as it's not an animal fiber. 12 people per group, 10-inch squares, and it would be Christmas colors.
Yeah.
Whether it's a variegated or you do a little corner-to-corner, mini corner-to-corner drop can, or, whatever, but they would be Christmas blankets. So what does everybody in the chat think?
Leather, you are overruled.
What did she say?
Thread.
Thread, you know what? I would love thread, but we're not I don't think anybody but, Leather and I would be participating.
I don't think anybody but Leather and you could do it.
No, we could do it.
Thread. Actual sewing thread.
Like sewing thread, yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I would love it. But the only thing I wouldn't love about it is, like, with what I chose for this last square swap, I would not do that again. It is going to be easier. It is going to be a faster square. Yeah. So a 3 or 4 weight, whatever we choose, traditional Christmas colors, make it look Christmassy, whatever it is, and then do 12 of them, and we'll have 12 people to a group, and you'll end up with enough squares to make a blanket.
Yeah, that would be nice. Susan, are you talking about, is there a coupon code for the
No,
square?
the sweater blanket? No.
Is that what you're talking about? Then no. The
No.
answer is no. This is her very first ever doing something like this. She's just a one-person show, so no. And it's inexpensive. And I'll tell you what, it was a heck of a lot of work.
It's $8 for all the work she did.
$8, and she's put a year's worth of work into this thing.
Yes. And it's cute. It is so cute.
Cute. Okay,
but even though I paid the $8, I paid the $8 to support her.
Me too. I will probably not make it. I will pay the $8 because I'm also going to buy the other one, the trailer one, because I do plan on making it.
I don't know that the trailer one costs anything.
It does. It's $6.
Oh, okay. Well, I download the one I did was free, and that's the one I think is the most beautiful, the barn quilt one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make a blanket out of those barn quilts, and I might make a pillow out of the ugly Christmas sweater.
The Christmas one, yeah. I would probably make a pillow out of one of them.
I might do that.
It is so cute.
It's so dang cute.
And I'm thinking of, I just like the idea of using my scraps to make
Yes, absolutely. And I want to see your blanket with those trailer squares on it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I so want to see that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just think that's a wonderful way. It's just such a clever way to use up the scraps.
Yes, it is. If you keep scraps.
Mm-hmm. And I do. I've got them all rolled up I've got them all in balls in that I bought, and I think I was telling you guys this. I don't know if I was telling you this or if in a live or in one of my Finish It Fridays. I bought a Christmas ball, a holder for Christmas tree ornaments, and that's what I put I take my ends and I wind them on my ball winder, and that's where I put them in the holder for the Christmas tree ornaments, and it's perfect for that.
That sounds more like leftover skeins than scraps.
Well, to me, those are scraps. They're leftovers.
Okay. Well,
it's like this much of a ball. It's half a ball or a quarter of a ball.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We were talking about this the other day, the difference between leftovers and scraps.
Okay, that's true. That's absolutely true.
And it's just a matter of personal preference. It's not like a crochet rule. The crochet SWAT team is not going to come after any of us if we disagree. But to me, scraps are like tail ends, and just this much of what's left of a skein. But like a half a skein, to me that's leftovers.
Yeah.
And sometimes I throw that away, but lately I've been saving those so I can send them off to a friend of mine.
Mm-hmm. Now if I had this much left over, I'm going to put this into a scrap can.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not going to ball this up and put it in my thingy bobber.
Right.
I'm also not going to save this to start another project.
Right. Yes. So you have influenced me, Robbin. You sucked all the air out of the room. We were talking about joining, yarn. And you mentioned the magic knot. I'm like, what are you talking about? To me, a magic knot, that's like a magic loop. Well, I looked it up the other day. When I was finishing my squares, I ran out of white in one ball, and I'm like, oh, this stuff is so thin. I don't want to do my normal yarn over and pull through the last pull through. That was that thing Robbin was talking about. So I looked it up. Thank you, Bella Coco. Thank you, Roaming with Rover. I now know the magic knot.
Oh, okay. So, okay, Leather. Leather.
What?
You would be the one to ask about this. Okay, so Dana, did you trim your thread down to the knot, or did you leave it long?
I trimmed it down to the knot.
Okay, Leather, do you trim yours down to the knot? I would think with your micro, you would have to, or it would show. I'm a scaredy cat. I'm afraid to trim it.
I trim it. I trimmed it.
I won't trim it. I'm scared to death. I leave about 2 inches on each side and I crochet it in.
I'm telling you that if Sarah Jane, if Sarah Jane from Bella Coco says that you can trim it to the knot, I trust her.
I'm afraid to. I'm a scaredy cat.
You do not trust Sarah Jane.
Nope. I do not want a knot coming undone in the middle of a project that I cannot fix. I'm terrified of it because I've had too many knots come undone.
That's a question to throw out there. Who has done the magic knot, trimmed it down to the knot, and had it come out? That's a question. I would like, if we could poll every crocheter in the world, that's something I would ask.
Yeah.
To find out.
I know they're supposed to be undoable, but
they're supposed to be secure.
I know. And I use those on everything. But I'm still
but do you use it to change color or just to join the same color?
Just to join the same color.
Yeah.
See,
I could never get the knot in the right place.
Knit and Crochet is afraid too. She's afraid to trim it.
I trimmed it. I did it on one of those last squares that I did. So I hope whoever got that, either Kim, Jennifer, or Phyllis, one of them got that one. I hope it doesn't come out on you.
So Leather says you give it a tight pull, and you can always do a second one. That's a good idea. Now I would feel better about that.
Well, the way I did it, I had a knot on this side, and I had a knot on this side, and I pulled them together.
You pull it together.
Yeah. And that's all I did, and I tugged it, just tugged every direction on everything, and then I trimmed it, and I went on with my life. That was the coolest thing.
Linda trims it.
Yeah, good for you, Linda. She's a risk taker. I like her.
She's a risk taker. You know what else Linda is? Linda, Erica trims it and has never had it come apart.
Nice, Erica.
I heard, and I could be wrong, don't hold me to this. I think I heard Mikey say he doesn't trim it because he's afraid it's going to come apart.
Mikey's a scaredy cat.
He is. He's just like me.
And who else in the comments who said she doesn't trim it?
Knit and Crochet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, scaredy cats. But if Mikey's a scaredy cat, I mean, I decided to go for it. I trust Sarah Jane. I just trust her. So I went for it.
I've never had one come apart. I used to trim them, and then I just went one day.
You just decided it was a scary, scary thing.
Yeah.
I got it. There's a caution. And let me tell you, my weaving in on these squares was awful. My seams were awful. Everything was awful. The nicest thing about these squares was the one magic knot. Those squares are not my best work.
It does not matter.
I'm not proud of them.
It does not matter.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. It's a scrappy kind of blanket.
Yeah,
so
it is.
Very eclectic.
I do. I knot it twice and I pull it tight. I'm not so worried on something where it's not going to get a lot of use, but if it's something, like, these blankets that they get drug around and yanked on and
Yeah.
going in the washer once a week, I'm worried about those knots coming undone. And I guess
Yeah.
part of it is because of this silly temperature blanket where these ends come undone all the time, and I know how to sew in an end, and I am redoing these ends every day, and it's because of that yarn that I used. I will never ever use Care-On Simply Soft for anything ever again.
Well, and here's the thing about Karen. Like, I would be concerned with a magic knot using Karen Simply Soft.
Yeah.
Just because of the nature of that yarn.
Yeah. That silky.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't feel like those fibers are going to grab.
Nope.
1 3/4 miles. Keep left to I-15 north.
Okie dokie. She's bossing me around,
She's
telling me
bossy.
where to go. She's bossy.
Okay. So Leather says the same thing. If it's a smooth, silky kind of yarn, she does the extra knot. But if it's a regular yarn, she's comfortable.
Yeah, that kind of yarn would make me nervous. I would be afraid. I think I would leave tails and weave them in.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on the project. But it was hard to weave in tails on that lacy square.
Yeah.
It wasn't an easy thing, and I did not get them. I mean, they bulked. It bulked up. It does not look crisp and clean.
Yeah.
Well, it's one of many different squares.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all of my squares now. You want to put that away because I'm not going to do that.
At all?
Not when I'm live. You know this. This is not news.
It's new.
I don't care.
Yeah, it'll be there when we get done.
Yeah.
I can hardly wait to put my blanket together.
I'm thinking I'm going to do crochet Susan trims hers. So I guess just me.
Good job, Susan.
It's just me and knit and crochet that are afraid. We're the only two people.
And Mikey.
And Mikey.
Mikey. Yeah. So, I mean, you got him on your side. There's some credibility there.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. He also thinks that you're supposed to
weave all ends in as you go.
We know better than that, don't we?
Right? He calls us the bad witches.
Well, I was going to say he's not a knitter, but he kind of is a knitter, so.
He knows how to knit. I have watched knitting tutorials from Mikey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
For about 5 seconds, and then I moved on because I don't speak Klingon.
Yeah.
Oh man. So anyway, I do want input on a Christmas square swap.
I might get brave and try it. That's the thing. If I'm giving this to somebody else, I do not want an issue.
Yeah.
And I so rarely keep anything that I make. Although I am keeping more and more things. I'm keeping this shawl. Oh yeah, but it's done, and it's I probably didn't have any knots in it, any magic knots, because I used up my ends and pieces. Ouch! Oh. Ow, ow, ow. I got a cramp in my neck. Somebody needs to come massage my neck for me.
I'm also getting ready to do 2 granny square blankets. So I don't have enough to do.
Hello. What is it? Okay, wait a minute. I got hi Pam. Ambi
Pam.
Craft Reads. Ambi Craft Reads. She's on your
Hi,
channel.
Abby Craft. Yes, she is. Hello.
Pam, are you talking about for the make along?
What is the question?
The question is which shawl pattern, please?
Oh,
Oh, I think I said this shawl, so maybe that's what you meant.
oh, the shawl along that starts on May 5th.
Okay, let me read Linda's because it's a big one. My son saw all the ends hanging. Oh, yeah. On the edges of my Afghan and wanted to know what you're going to do with them all. I told him eventually they'd be hidden. Said it looks weird with all of them hanging. Okay, so Miss Linda did it was one of Ophelia's projects. I don't recall the name of it. And it had an end on every single row, and it was a queen size blanket. And she was doing an envelope border.
Yes.
It took her 3 weeks to get her envelope border done, and that's all she did all day long. However, she did a different kind of a thing, and I still don't quite understand what she did. But she said it was a little bit easier than when we did Lizzie. And Greenway. She did the Greenway. And so I still need to talk to her and find out exactly what she did, because she said the first step wasn't quite as hard as when we did Lizzie, but it was still daunting. So
I love envelope borders. Oh my goodness.
I do too.
They're so nice.
It is nice, but it is still, that first step is still daunting. And it will
the slip stitch.
Yeah. A 2-sided border. The Greenway was easy. Yeah, but that border. Okay, so somebody asked about the pattern for this weekend. Okay, so Dana, Cheryl, thank you. Cheryl is in the process of writing up the pattern. Yeah, Linda says the first
for the knitted shawl.
Knitted.
Yeah.
Of the knitted pattern. She's in the process of writing it up. It's written up. She's in the process of getting it so that it's accessible. We thought she could just upload it to Ravelry. Apparently that is not as easy as it sounds.
If I can do it, she can do it.
Well, it's in the, I guess it has to be accepted by them, and we didn't realize that. So it's in
mine get accepted like immediately.
Oh, well,
it's really fast.
It's in the process of being approved by them.
That's weird.
Yeah, maybe because it was 14 pages long.
Oh, maybe.
Okay.
So, I might have trouble uploading the Noah scarf.
Maybe because it was so long. That's probably part of the thing. And don't be scared because it's 14 pages long. Each page is there's a lot of white space on each page.
Yeah.
So it was like each section has its own page. So there's lots of room for notes. Hi Batman! Hi Batman!
Hi Batman!
Did you like your yarn that I sent you, Batman?
And the sewing machine.
And the sewing machine.
She already approved of the sewing machine, right?
Yes, it was approved before it got sent over.
Okay.
Guys, there's a giant sewing machine.
Yeah.
So we are uploading it to, we being her, is uploading it to Dropbox. So it'll be available there. And mine is written, I got to type it up so you can actually read it because it's not, my handwriting is not legible, and it will be uploaded to Dropbox. It'll just be one page. It's way simple. So that it'll all be available on Sunday. I hope that answers the question.
And my yarn should be at the house for the shawl.
Yep.
Batman Orchard.
And my yarn for my summer yarning YouTube hop
Megan.
project.
Pam is not knitting. Neither is Dana. So you're fine. You're in good company.
Yeah, I don't knit. I don't speak Klingon.
You are in good company if you are not knitting. She swears I'm going to be able to knit this thing. I still am terrified.
I know I couldn't.
I'll tell you this. I saw the instructions, the written instructions for the first 6 rows, and I went, it was like a deer in the headlights. I went, and then because it was, she said, okay, we're taking a very well-known procedure, which I think is called a garter tab. So if you're a knitter, you should have at least heard of a garter tab. I had heard the term before. I had never done it.
I have no idea what it means.
Right. But it's a way of starting out it's a very common way of starting out a triangle shawl.
Okay.
She said, I don't like the way a garter tab looks. I have found an alternative to this, which was created by this lady who actually I have heard of. The lady has a blog called 10 Rows a Day. And she said, and she has created an alternative way. And I have taken that and made it even easier. And we wrote to that lady and got permission to do a tutorial. So she is doing a tutorial for this alternative to an even easier way. And so she said, would you please look at the tutorial and see if it makes sense? And I'm like, you betcha. And I looked at that tutorial and it is just slick as can be. And I'm like, oh, that makes perfect sense. And so I compare, just like I tell anybody who says they cannot read a pattern, I tell them, look at a tutorial and follow along with the pattern. And that is an easy way to start out reading, comparing it to a pattern. That's an easy way to step your toe in the water. And then it made sense to me. So there you go.
Cool. Can you still hear me?
Yes. Okay. Leather says, my husband wanted me to do an AMI for him. It was 27 pages. I was like, oh my God. And then I looked at each page. Yes. And it may be a quarter of a page total. Right. Yeah. And the other thing is, and we were talking to Steve about this, when you're writing a tutorial that you want it to be beginner, very, very, very beginner friendly, some people go every single possible word, and then they do a condensed one for people that already know how to knit. Because me as a very, very brand new beginner, I get very frustrated when people assume I know how to do things. They call it a beginner pattern, and then they assume I know how to do all these things. So don't call it a beginner pattern if you're not going to tell me everything. So, you know what I mean? Continental twist, knit, stitch. I don't know. See, you lost me. Isn't that interesting? Yeah.
So apparently you couldn't hear me.
No. It was frozen there for a second.
Okay, so there is a difference in crochet between beginner level and easy level. Those are 2 different levels.
Okay.
And for a beginner, if you're trying to market a pattern to someone in a level 1 beginner level crochet realm, you'd better explain everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if that's how it is with knitting or not. I don't know if they go by the same standards. But in crochet, there's beginner, then level 2 is easy, level 3 is intermediate, level 4 is experienced, I think. I don't know. I'm not a level 4. So, yeah. Don't call it beginner. You can call it easy. But don't call it beginner if you you're not going to explain everything.
Yeah. Right. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And I have seen them where they'll say at the beginning, in order to do this pattern, you need to be able to do this, this, and this. And then
Yeah.
when you get into the pattern, it assumes that you knew, like with my pattern, you need to be able to do a chain, a double crochet, and a half double crochet. Everything else, I'm not going to tell you how to do a half double crochet.
Right.
So whatever level that is, this is what you know how to do. This is what you need to know how to do in order to do this shawl. You have to be able to do a chain, a half double crochet, and a double crochet.
Yeah.
If you can do those 3 things, you can make this shawl. Got that?
So
Batman?
I just shared out. Yeah, I just shared out the link for the ugly Christmas sweater blanket crochet along to the community tab and to Facebook. So if anybody is looking for that.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there are, and that's right, Batman. Video tutorials are wonderful for people who are visual learners. But there are a lot of people that, and I love a good video tutorial.
Right.
But I also am not going to always have my phone with me or always be, if I'm sitting there visiting with you, Batman, you don't want me to be looking at my phone while we're visiting.
Yeah, I don't want to do that while I'm with someone else.
Mm-hmm.
And besides, reading patterns is a part of crochet, and it really isn't that
It's
hard.
an important part.
I feel like people get so stuck on, I only follow tutorials, and then they think they can't read patterns. When the truth is, it's not that hard. Not, a level 2, level 3 crochet pattern. It's not that hard. It was kind of self-explanatory. But I feel like a lot of these people get told by very prominent crocheters, oh, you don't ever have to learn to read a pattern to crochet. Well, you do if you want to go beyond that, where you're at with that person.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to do more than just what's in this narrow lane, yeah. And it really, honestly, it is not that hard to read patterns.
No, it isn't. Not at all. If
As
you
long as
can
it's written
read,
correctly.
if you can read, you can learn how to read a crochet pattern. It's just
Not like grandpa.
it's just learning what the different abbreviations mean, and they're not that hard.
SC, DC, HDC.
Mm-hmm. And
as long as they've written it to the standard
that's what I was
of
just going to
pattern
say.
writing, yeah, as long as they've written it to the standard, and you don't start out with ones that have multiple repeats within a repeat.
No, you start with a simple one.
Yeah, exactly.
You start with an easy pattern. As a for instance, this one that I've done, and I'm not saying that I'm a good crochet pattern, because this is my very first ever project. And I'm doing my very, very best to write it appropriately because I'm following the standards.
And she wants to, learn how to follow those standards.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a learning experience for Robbin. It's a learning experience for me every time I try. I am not writing patterns that have a repeat within a repeat within a repeat.
God, no.
Yeah.
Because I can bear, I've been doing this my whole life, and I can barely read a pattern that's like that.
Yeah.
And I have taken classes on reading patterns, and I have taken instructions from a very, very good teacher on how to read patterns. And I still struggle with things like that. Even this pattern that I'm following right now, which was, bless her, transcribed from somebody from Swedish.
Yeah,
And
it was translated to English. So yeah, that's a little tough.
yeah, exactly, Amy. When I watch a tutorial, I end up writing it out into a written pattern anyway.
Yes, yes. So you don't have to keep playing a video over and over again.
Because what I use a tutorial for is to see how something is made, see if it's done well, see if there's something I'm stuck on,
Right?
see if I want
Yes.
to do it. I use it more as to see if I like the pattern more than anything.
Right.
But
let me tell you what I like, and that's why I did this with the Noah scarf. When it's promoted as a written pattern, it is definitely done as a written pattern. But you can use an accompanying video, a video that doesn't go through every single, minute of making the pattern, but it goes through those parts that someone might need a visual on. That is why I saw Jane Crowfoot did that with the fruit garden.
yes.
Those videos are not every single step by step, except for like the acanthus square. The harder stuff, yes, but the other squares is pretty self-explanatory in the written pattern, and she just kind of goes over it with you.
Mm-hmm.
So the Noah scarf is getting ready to go public, like probably, hopefully, prayerfully within this week. There's already a video to accompany it, and the timestamps are there for each section. Does that make sense? Like you go to this one section, there's a timestamp, a link to the video with the timestamp to find that part. The timestamps are all in the description box, and so that's what I like. If something is a little more complicated, yeah, there should be a video to accompany the written pattern.
Yeah. Well, and even with Sophie, it's got that beautiful book with every single page is for one row with gorgeous photos. But every now and again, you just need to see what she's doing. And so, I mean, I've done like 40 rows of it, and I've had to look at her videos twice, I think.
Right.
Because it's a well-written pattern.
Well, the Phoenix and the Arctic blankets that I did from the Hooked on Sunshine website, those came with video links when you bought the pattern. So, I like that. I like to just sit and read a pattern and go and just go, But occasionally it's like, I need to actually visualize what you're talking about.
Exactly.
So
visualize what you're talking about. Amy said, I have problems with tutorials. I almost always end up writing it out myself so I can refer to it at my leisure.
Right. Yes.
I taught myself to read patterns, but sometimes I have to beat them into submission.
Exactly. Yes.
Exactly. Yes, that's the truth. And that's what I did with this thing. This pattern it's a little clunky, but again, the translation, as an example, I just finished this row, and then it takes you to the next piece, and the row that I just finished is the first row in the next section. So if I were following it exactly, I would have repeated the row that I just finished. But I know
that's crazy.
I have to know that, I just did that row. But I have I'm being very careful now at the beginning of each section to read the row before I start crocheting. So it's a pretty pattern, but I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. So yeah, I didn't even put the name of the pattern when I talked about it in one of my Finish It Fridays. I'm not even putting the name of the pattern in there because it's tricky. It's a bit frustrating. Pam asked a question apparently because she wants an answer, but I don't know what you asked. So let me scroll back and see if I can find. This thing is, I'm trying to find you, Pam. Hello, Christine. Pam, I'm sorry, I'm not seeing a question. Oh, what's the group name on Facebook?
For which? For which?
Probably for Diane's Christmas blanket.
Okay, you could go to Current Crochet Alongs. You could go to, there's another Crochet Along group that she belongs to. You can go to my YouTube community tab. She's posted it in a different Crochet Along group, and there are so many of them, I don't know which one she's referring to.
Yep. If you go to the video the live that I had with her, the interview that I had with her, in the description box is a link to her Facebook group as well. Pam M, you can only see, like the comment says up here on the screen, you can only see the comments from the people. So you signed in under Dana's group, so you can only see the people from Dana's channel. If you signed in on my channel, you can only see the comments from the people on my channel. We are streaming live from StreamYard, which is the platform, and they allow us to link the different channels, but the downfall is you can only see the comments from the channel you're linked on. Yes, Batman, I gave him his first crochet lesson on Sunday.
He liked playing.
It was a lot of fun. I wish I'd have had more time, but I had to leave. I had an appointment and I had to sneak out sooner than I would have liked. But we have decided we need a different crochet hook for him. I'm going to get him the clover because he was having a real hard time holding onto the hook. But I think because the clover is flat, it will roll less. And I think that'll be better with his hands. So, yeah, I think he enjoyed it. Leather, the more guys, the better. Yeah. Yep. Used to be that things like the knitting and the crocheting, it was the men that do those kind of things. Susan, yeah, the Sophie blanket it's a nice blanket. And mine's outside in what's going to be my yarn bus when I'm all done setting it up. It's a beautiful blanket to work on. I am doing mine in a solid color. And because I started mine over a year ago and I was less comfortable choosing colors then, that I would be more confident now picking different colors. But at the time, I didn't think I'd be able to do that. And it has it's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It is a beautiful blanket. I picked like a dove gray, but often you are jumping down and working in a row below you. And it would have been much easier to see what row you were working on if it were a different color. And because of that, there's a few times that I have struggled to see what I needed to do because it's the same color. And that is a drawback if you are choosing a solid color, but it is definitely gorgeous. It is definitely gorgeous in a single color. And a lot of people do it in a single color. So that is definitely it's not something that people do not do. A lot of people do it in a single color. The book is very well done. The instructions are very well done. And every single row of that is a different stitch. I cannot think of anything that is a duplicate. It may, but I can't think of it. It's been a long time. It's been over a year since I've worked on it. Miss Dana did something called the Phoenix. And she did a different blanket as well. You did two blankets that were similar in design, correct?
The Phoenix was one blanket, and then the Artist was the other one from the Hooked on Sunshine website.
Mm-hmm.
and they were pretty amazing.
They're beautiful, and it's quite an accomplishment when you finish something like that. Now Sophie also has a sister blanket called,
I forget.
I forget too, but I've started it as well. It does not have a pretty book like Sophie does, but it has video instructions for the entire thing, and it's just as easy to do. But
Yeah.
and I started it in a 3-weight yarn, basic stitch perhaps. I don't remember. I'm doing it in 3 different colors, so it's a little easier to do. Yeah. Yep. But they're both wonderful.
Oh, I love those blankets. But honestly, the fruit garden, I am more proud of that even than the Phoenix and the Artist. And they were amazing patterns. Amazing. But that fruit garden is just, that is my pride and joy.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, leather. Leather missed a stitch in her shawl 2 rows back, but because of the yarn, she had to cut 2 rows off. She said it couldn't frog mohair with micro sequence.
Yep.
Mohair does not frog. So that's something to be aware of if you guys ever work with mohair. It's like cement when you're working with it. I don't know if I would have frogged it. I think it would have become a feature of the design.
Yeah, I might have fudged it, but I don't know. I might have just started all over again.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So how long until you get to Las Vegas?
About 2.5 hours. I'm going to stop up here and take a little trucker break, take the dog for a victory walk, and then we're heading on in.
Oh, Lord, in Laceway. Yeah.
Where are you at?
I am north of Barstow on the 15th.
Okay.
I don't know if I've gone past Baker yet or not, because Baker is such an armpit that I block it out of my brain. It is so ugly. It's just so, it is a fiery armpit of hell.
Yeah.
Baker, California. Blah!
Does it still have that big thermometer?
Yes, it does. It does. I don't look at it. I la 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 la. I can't see you. Yeah. Going through a tunnel.
That doesn't sound fun at all.
Oh, this place is just, it is, yeah. No, not my favorite place on earth.
Amy says everybody tries to block out Baker.
Yeah, you're right, Amy. Yeah, I would rather drive back and forth through Glens Canyon in the middle of a rainstorm, which is dangerous because the mountain comes down onto the freeway. But I would rather do that than go through Baker. I almost had a load going to Denver, but they decided not to give me that, and they gave me the Vegas one. And I'm like, whatever, either one, I'm ready. I'm ready to roll.
Rock and roll.
Because, man, I have sat a lot in the last 4 days, and I'm tired of it. I mean, granted, I was able to get those squares done and get them to the post office, but yeah, not making enough money. Even with layover pay, they pay me for sitting, layover pay, but it is not the same money as if I'm rolling.
Right.
So.
Right.
Why are we going so slow, Albertsons? You're killing me. You are absolutely killing me. Oh, I've got 2 miles to go to my rest area, so I'm just going to hang back. I think he's on Facebook. He's not driving. He's on Facebook. He has no idea he is impeding traffic.
Right?
Yeah, I've got some in Baker, California, where there was a wreck with a tanker.
Ugh,
I can't hear him.
that's okay. He's gotten stuck there before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You get a wreck on this 2-lane road, there's no way to get around it.
That's basically what he said.
Yeah. It's only 86 degrees right here. It will be 100 in Vegas. And my dog will be like, I am not peeing here. We do not pee in 100 degrees ever.
Right?
Yeah. Don't blame him.
Just evaporated.
Go ahead.
Susan, are you asking who are you asking what yarn they're using? And Batman, we've got several yarn events coming up. So first of all, we have this weekend starts the crochet along for the shawl along, which is a make along. So it's crochet or knit. I know you don't knit. You could absolutely use, I'm trying to think if you could use that yarn I just sent you. It would be a little big, but you could use the yarn I just sent you for the shawl. That's my very first pattern that I've ever created. And you can do that shawl along.
She asking about events?
Yes. And I'm also going to tell her about the Yarny Social that just dropped, which of course Miss Morgan and I are going to, and Grandpa. And you could go see your Auntie Ruth because it's in Boise. You absolutely should be going to that. That's the first weekend in October.
So look up the Pacific Northwest Yarny Social group on Facebook, and all the information is there. And tickets just went on sale this morning.
But they are going to sell out. So that's I'll talk to you about that. We'll talk to you about that. There's a lot of events coming up.
Everybody look at this little face. Look at this little face. Look at this little Benji. Yeah, he's ready. He's ready.
So cute. So cute.
He's a cutie. Yes, he is. He's cutie patootie. Yes.
So cute. Miss Benji, Mr. Benji. Oh, I thought you were pulling him over your shoes. Absolutely adorbs.
Yeah. Okay. And then there's the ugly Christmas sweater blanket crochet along that just started this morning.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Batman would like to know what happens at a Yarny Social.
You tell her. We got field trips and workshops.
Yarny Social. Okay, you gotta take the puppy for a walk. Last year's Yarny Social it is a conference type event where a lot of people get together, and there's visiting, there is crocheting, there is yarn talk, there is sharing of we brought not everybody, a lot of people brought show and tell, different types of things that we made that we were very proud of, that we had made throughout the year. There are
vendors. We got
vendors. I hadn't got that far. There will be vendors. I think I want to say five or six vendors we had last year. Four vendors. Four vendors.
Field trip.
Perhaps she would like to tell us about it.
You're not doing it right. We take field trips. We have 2 workshops planned. We have 4 vendors, yarny type vendors. We have, of course, social time. The field trip to this yarn shop is just fabulous. We go out, we have a meal together, probably Friday night. We'll pick a restaurant, before we go over to
Thinking.
hang on, buddy. Before we go over to the Three Loves Yarn Shop, it is, there are door prizes given all day, every day. Everybody gets a goodie bag who registers and shows up. They get their goodie bag packed full of goodies. There you go. We'll be back. Come on, Benji.
This was in my goodie bag last year. So cute. I use it every day. It was so much fun.
Morgan
It was so much fun.
got a
Oh yeah, Morgan won she won the blocking mat set last year. She won the candy shop crochet hook, which, by the way, I forgot I was going to tell Dana about this. I'll wait till she comes back. There's just so much fun interaction time with other crocheters. So many of us don't get a lot of time to actually interact with other crocheters. And I'll tell you, Morgan was a little bit worried going because she's a younger person, kind of like you are, Batman. And she was kind of afraid it would just be a room full of old ladies, and it wasn't at all. She had so much fun, and it wasn't just a bunch of old ladies. And she had so much fun, and everybody just clicked because, no matter what your age is, we all have this in common: the love of yarn and the love of crochet. And we just had a blast. And it's just 3 days of yarn love. And oh my gosh, this one gal that was there, one of the vendors that was there with this luscious hand-dyed yarns. And we just all got to revel in the yarn, and everybody that was there understood the love of the yarn and the love of the love of the craft. And everybody that was there was all different levels. And Diane was there. I met Diane, who is the lady who's doing the Christmas the Christmas blanket that dropped today. She sat next to me. That's how I got to know her. And so I had gotten a sneak peek of that blanket last year. And so that's to meet her. And so when I got stuck on something, and she was right there helping me. And that was the fun of it. You get to meet new people, and you get to make connections with other crocheters.
Yes.
And it doesn't matter what your crochet level is, somebody's going to be there to help you and to interact. You're going to make friends with somebody who loves the same thing that you love. And it's just a blast.
We made so many friends last year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's roll. Let's roll, buddy.
It was very comfortable hotel, very comfortable accommodations. It's at the La Quinta in Boise, Idaho. Okay, you can take over now, Dana.
No, hang on. I gotta look up my map.
40 is it caps at 40. So, and they're literally, the tickets dropped this morning and they're already selling. And this is the pre-sale, so you do get a discount at the pre-sale. But it looks like it's going to sell out at the pre-sale.
North 5th Street.
And remember, Grandpa's in the parking lot.
Grandpa is not going to be in the parking lot this year.
I might be.
No, you will not be.
Yeah. Well, and there was a little lack of communication on the permission for the motorhome.
That's okay. It all worked out just fine.
Yes, it did. Okay, we are.
The staff was very, very easy to work with, very accommodating, very, very nice.
They were very nice.
Mm-hmm.
They were great, actually. Mm-hmm. Absolutely great.
Yep.
I gotta throw some food in the oven while we go down the road.
Oh, okay. So Oh, Leather just sent me some emails. Let me go take a look.
I'm gonna throw some breakfast in the air fryer.
Oh, wow, that's beautiful. Oh, you've got the tulip hook. I have always wanted to try one of those.
What do they got? What are we talking about?
Please, Leather uses the Japan tulip hook.
Oh,
Because my understanding is they are different sizes than the American tulip hook.
okay. Different
I'm gonna
standards,
make you big
probably.
so she can see. Look at this, gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Well,
Gorgeous.
I'm looking at the project.
Well, you can look at the project.
I'm excited about the project.
Can you look how thin that mohair is that she's working with?
Yes. It's
That's what
gorgeous.
she was trying to frog.
Continue on the current road.
We are rolling.
There we go. Look at this.
That is
Oh.
gorgeous. Very nice.
So beautiful. Yeah, the Japanese are a different size than the American ones. I only
Okay.
knew that because I heard people talking about it because I was going to get some tulips and I was told, be careful.
Is anybody coming? I don't think so. Okay. It's hard to tell, but I got all these fisheye mirrors. Okay. There we go. Back on the freeway. That didn't take too long. The dog got taken care of. I got taken care of. The food's in the oven. Hey, Swift, keep it in your lane, dude. Whew. Oh, I bet you the wind blew him over. Because,
Oh,
yeah, the wind is blowing. It's pushing him out of his lane.
yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry, Swift. Sorry,
I
Swift.
take back all the bad things I said about you.
You're right.
Didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Well, and poor Swift is the JB Hunt of the current day.
Yeah.
You know, people used to make fun of JB Hunt, and then they decided to turn to Swift. Well, here's the thing about Swift. They're the largest trucking company on the planet.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you see something silly being done or there's an accident, there's a higher chance that it's a Swift truck because there are more of them.
Mm-hmm.
So, and the same thing with JB Hunt. It is one of the largest trucking companies on the planet. So, yeah, you're probably going to see more JB Hunt, more Swift out on the road than anybody else. It's a matter of percentages.
Yeah.
Ah, 2 hours.
That's not too bad. You can do
Yeah.
it.
And then I gotta check in, drop this empty, pick up the new one, do my loaded call, get on the road, and this delivers tomorrow afternoon in Palm Desert, down by Palm Springs.
Oh.
Yeah.
We've been there.
Yep.
Have you been to the Costco there? The Costco DC
I don't think so.
distribution center? Did he deliver there? Because
Have you delivered there? He's gone.
okay, well,
He's not talking to the girls.
the ladies in the yard. Costco has one of the most efficient systems at their distribution warehouses. It's amazing. You drive up to a window to check in and check out. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I love it. So I'll get there and try to get back as far as I can today. And then what did I say I was going to do? I don't remember. Probably get all those names and email addresses into the spreadsheet of all the people who have bought tickets so far. Okay, Swift, how fast are you going? You're going faster than me, so let's see what happens. I'm probably going to lose you guys going up over the pass. There's a little bit of a pass.
Yeah, we always do. Not in the works back, man. Oh yeah, those.
What is she asking?
When we're coming to her part of the. Well, actually, when you're thinking of events, there is the cruise, Batman. There is the cruise, which is out of Seattle.
April 12th through the 19th, 2025.
That's pretty darn close to you.
Yep. That would be pretty awesome.
That would be the crochet cruise, the link to the cruise. I tried that this morning and they couldn't open
April
it.
12th through the 19th. Really? I need to call Amy.
I think let me try again.
I don't have a link to open. I don't have a link to make a payment. I don't have anything.
Because when I tried to put in a link, let me see what it looks like. It was just like
24 miles to Baker.
I think what I think I can do is just like do the find a cruise thing. So it's not an actual. I'm going to put up the link to information for this cruise, but you want to connect up with our travel agent,
Amy.
And I'll put her info on here.
Yeah, her info. That's how you get all the details.
Yeah, you want to actually connect with her for the yeah. So let me find a cruise. So this is just generic cruise info. Destination Alaska. Apply. Port of departure Seattle. Apply.
April 12th.
Ship
The Bliss.
This. Apply. Dates. We have dates. We can do
April 12th.
April
12th.
Apply. Okay. Apply. View cruise. Oh.
Here, let me message you the information.
Well, I have it now. View cruise. How can I copy this? There we go. Dawes Glacier. Click. Copy. And Here we go. Paste. Okay. Now this should be it. Did it do it? Did it do it? Send. Oh, it won't. It's too long. The link is too long. Why?
Put what I just sent you in your community tab.
How did you send it to me?
Text.
What you sent me was a blog about what to wear on a cruise.
That's not all. The Pacific Northwest, that's at the bottom.
Got it. Got it.
That's not all. You gotta take time to read it.
Why would I do that? North Rover, community.
And you can email it or text it to Batman.
Paste.
You sent me the link to that blog about outfits for an Alaskan cruise.
Yeah.
Is Batman going on the Alaskan cruise?
She claims she doesn't know anything about it.
So we're fixing that.
Yeah. Tell her that Josiah is thinking about it.
Well, Josiah needs to come to the Yarny Social first and then go on the cruise. Same with Batman.
Okay. All right. So y'all know how to go to my community page. So the information is there now.
Okay, I'm going around you, Swift.
Okay, somebody needs to block that guy. Block. Block them all.
Whose is he on? Is he on mine or is he on yours?
He's on mine.
Okay, so whack-a-mole.
Report. Thank you.
Thank you, moderators.
And
Everybody in a blue dress.
yeah, I'm so slow at that stuff.
Moderators are good.
Yeah, love my moderators. Oh, he's back. Block. Move. Dang it.
It is what it is. It's all part of YouTube now. Happens on mine, too. We get to whack them. Wacka.
What the hell?
Why do they think people are so dumb they would click on those? I mean, seriously, you spend 8 hours a day spamming all these lives, and how many people are you actually going to get to click on that?
Right.
A very small handful. It's not worth your time and effort. It's just dumb. Okay, Walmart, I'm going around you too. I'm empty, so I'm flying. I'm flying by these people. Thank you, Jeep. Thank you, Jeep, crossing me over. Thank you, Jeep.
Yeah.
So we got a lot coming up. We got the ugly Christmas sweater blanket cal started today.
Mm-hmm.
You and Cheryl have a make around starting on Sunday.
Sunday, yeah.
We got the Pacific Northwest Yarny Social tickets went on sale today.
Yep.
Your
giveaway.
My giveaway is still a thing. I have to pick another winner tonight. That's what I was going to pick. That's what I was going to do tonight. Nobody reminded me. But that's what I'm doing tonight is picking a winner for the 6 skeins of Anthem DK yarns from Bigfoot Yarns from Robbin.
Yeah.
So you need to go comment over on that video because that winner never contacted me. And then I would like to get some feedback on a Christmas square swap starting in October. And I still need to finalize. So we've got a charity push challenge going on. If you like to do amigurumi, the Somebunny pattern, we're doing a drive of people doing Somebunnies to send to the Mountain States Children's Home in October and November. And I'm still trying to nail down that blanket pattern for those who would rather do a blanket. I might need Robbin's help to nail down that person because she is not responding to me.
Mm.
So that's, a charity crochet along basically for the Mountain States Children's Home, either a somebody or a blanket pattern yet to be determined. And we hope that people will show off their projects at the Pacific Northwest Yarny Social before they send them out.
Yep. Now, can you tell people what the charity is that's going to be for?
The Mountain States Children's Home.
And tell us about that.
Okay, so back in the day when they used to be called orphanages. It's for children who have been displaced from their families for whatever reason. There are 5 houses on the property, and each house houses so many children, and they are looked after by a set of house parents. And that is in Longmont, Colorado, Longmont, Loveland. It's right in between the two. And you can look up Mountain States Children's Home in Colorado. They also have some like Amazon wish list kind of stuff listed on their website. But I thought it would be nice if we here on YouTube promoted 2 projects. One amigurumi, which is the Somebunny. And you can find out how to do that by going to the Somebunny. I have a Somebunny playlist, and where Miss C from Miss C's Cottage is showing people how to make the Somebunny.
Mm-hmm.
And the playlist is called Somebunny Sundays because she does it on Sunday. And I'm still trying to nail down if you prefer to do a blanket for one of the children. I'm still trying to nail down that pattern. So that's what that's all about. Woo! My lunch smells good.
Yeah.
I got breakfast sausage links for lunch.
Woo.
I had bacon wrapped chicken tenders from, it was either Safeway or Albertsons, because they're the same thing now.
Right.
That's what I had for breakfast. Those are pretty tasty. So there is a lot going on, and you do not have to be attending the Pacific Northwest Yarny Social if you want to take part in sending either a Somebunny or a blanket to the Mountain States Children's Home.
Right.
So
that is correct.
yeah. But I'm hoping that the people who are attending the Yarny Social will show off what they're making if they're making something.
Batman, did you see this is a dress for the baby's first birthday?
Oh, look how far you've got on that.
Oh, yeah,
That's quite a ways. Yes.
We're getting there.
Babies are crochet worthy.
Yes, babe. And actually, her mother has turned into being crochet worthy as well.
Really? Wow.
I don't know anybody's name. She's the baby.
She's the baby. Yeah. Is this the baby I saw a picture of sitting on Grandpa's lap?
Yes.
So you can send her a picture of the baby.
Yes, this is what is her name? I actually even know her name. It's come
on, Grandma. For crying out loud.
It's not. No, it's the other baby. She just turned 1.
She was sitting on your lap, Grandpa.
It's well, I'm not going to say her name on here anyway. Yes, it's that baby. I'm not saying her name for
privacy reasons.
Privacy reasons.
Okay, yeah.
We're going with that.
Okay. Let's just say that. Gotcha. So Robin's working on a baby dress. I have no other projects on board except for the Montana mosaic blanket. And I've got some cotton yarn for some dishcloths for some friends. That is all I have on board. So I have been working, of course, on the Montana because I love the Montana. Even though I've had to rip it out twice, several rows to fix something, which I didn't have to do. There are ways to fix stuff. Well, the one fix was I just ripped back a little row. But this one I had to actually rip out 5 rows, which was fine because I just enjoy doing it so much.
So, I was going to say, I thought there was a way you could fix that and you didn't have to.
Well, if it was just one mistake and last half of one row, then you can just, unravel just a certain amount on one end and just fix that and then just continue on with those rows. Well, I made a mistake that it couldn't be done.
Oh.
Well, and you know what? I may not have actually made a mistake because I miscounted the rows. So I have fixed that problem. I know exactly where to start counting the rows because the first 2 rows in the graph do not count as 1 and 2.
Right.
So I think when I was like, that is not right, I was counting the first 2 rows. I don't think I had to rip out those 5 rows.
Oh.
But that's okay. I just love doing it. So I didn't feel like I did not feel sick about it. I was very happy about it. So anyway, now I'm sure that it's all right and I'm going on with my life.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with how it looks. It's so cool.
So I want to make sure now, do I get to keep my crochet card now?
Your crochet card?
Yeah. Do I get to keep my permit for being a crocheter? Am I allowed?
Oh, as long as you slow down on the knitting, yeah. I might let you keep it. I want to back off a little bit on that Klingon stuff.
Yeah, I definitely have more knit projects going than I do crochet.
Oh, really?
The reason is when I crochet, I finish ever so much faster than when I knit. Because it takes me 12 times longer to finish a knit project.
Right, yeah. Oh, boy.
crochet something.
I don't know if I'd ever finish a knit project.
That's the reason right there.
Okay.
How often do you see a finished knit project? Like never?
Not in your hands.
No. And that's the reason right there.
My goodness.
Man, oh man. Ugh. Oh, Lord.
So I am going to be polling people about the Christmas square swap. Do we want to do like 8-inch squares and add 4 people to a group? Or do we want to stick with 12 people in a group and still do 10-inch squares? So, I'm going to be asking for feedback on that. Whoa, wind's blowing down here in the desert. Oh, I'm almost a baker. It's only 89 degrees. Normally it's about 110.
Yeah, Leather says we use half as many, we use 1 hook instead of 2, and we get it done in twice as fast.
Yeah. That's true.
How does that happen? Man.
Yeah, maybe we do 8-inch squares and we adjust the number of people in a group. I don't know. I kind of like 12. I like sticking 10 to 12. But, if people think it would be better with more squares to join, but more people involved in a group, too, which is fun. Or would we rather just do the Christmas ornament swap?
The only good thing about that is with the Christmas ornament swap, I think it made it a little easier to send to Canada.
Yeah, it did. And I was planning on just flat out telling the Canadians, look, I have a group for you.
Because it made it easier to get people involved by sending to Canada.
Yeah, that's true. But we only had a handful of Canadians.
True.
I don't know. So
I think I sent 3. I think we sent 3 to Canada, or did we just?
Yeah.
Did it just work out that we had all the Canadians?
I think it worked out that we had all the Canadians.
Oh.
I'm not sure. I'm not positive. I think there was another Canadian or 2 in another group, and one crocheter just said, "Nope, I'm not sending them." Just
well, that might be why I
said
ended
no.
up with an extra Canadian.
I don't know. I don't remember what group she was in.
Because I think I picked up an extra Canadian.
But we, in the square swap, as far as for group 1, nobody flaked, nobody had a problem, everybody mailed their squares. I think everybody has received their squares. I don't know about group 2 yet.
Okay.
So we'll see. Oh boy, I can see the big thermometer from here. I didn't miss Baker.
Correction.
Oh boy, the wind is sure pushing me around because I'm empty. I'm hauling sailboat fuel.
Oh, that's interesting. What is that different from regular fuel? Oh, good Lord.
Mister knew exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah.
I'm pulling a big pipe
on
down
a
the road.
sailboat, you always have an alternate fuel. Because there isn't always enough wind.
Well, I'm hauling wind. Hauling air. I'm a big kite going down the road.
The canaries in flight.
Oh boy.
You guys are so
99 miles away.
I know.
I kind of want my dinner though, or my lunch. So I might pull over and grab it. So it's on the dash. That's why I like breakfast sausages, because I can dash dine.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to stay at the South Point. The South Point, there are a lot of big like events there, like reining and cutting and junior rodeos and all the things I want to see. In fact, I believe the junior NFR goes on at the South Point at the exact same time the regular NFR is going on at the Thomas and Mack.
Oh, wow.
So I would like to see the junior NFR.
Yeah.
Okay, according to the armpit of the world, it's 82 degrees out. According to my dash, it's 90 degrees. So I'm not sure the armpit of the world thermometer is really reading the right temperature.
Not quite 100% accurate, eh?
No, they're trying to go, they're rounding down so that people don't think it's so hot. Because when that thing hits the top of the thermometer, oh, holy cow.
Yeah.
Oh, can't breathe out here.
Funny.
Fiery armpit of hell.
In the United States, beneath sea level.
Oh, wow.
What about the United States?
He said it's the lowest point in the United States.
Is it really? Huh.
It's beneath sea level.
Lower than sea level.
Huh, so we're in a hole. No wonder it's an armpit.
All right. Okay, Leather, I'm getting there.
Are you getting how long till your dress is done?
I don't know.
You don't know how many more rows you got?
Are you kidding with this pattern?
You don't know if you're done or not. You won't even know if you're done.
No.
Well, I would say you know how tall the little girl is. How long should you make the dress?
Well, that's not even an option because we're going sideways. So,
I see. Okay.
So my concern is how wide we make the dress, and we're going around in a circle. And when I did the side, I'm like, that does not look like it's enough roundness from the front strap to the back strap. So I actually added 2 rows. And
oh boy.
Okay, this is hilarious. So Leather sent me this cartoon, and it's a very famous painting, and I'm not enough of an art person to know what the painting is.
Okay.
But it says, I'm convinced that crochet and knitting are black magic. Just sitting there with magic wands, performing complex movements while chanting and cursing, looking at a spell book, and then suddenly a blanket appears.
You've never heard that before? Okay. That's been around for a while. I love that.
I've never seen that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And Batman says, and the child is getting bigger by the second. So, yeah.
Yes. That's right, Batman.
Now, to be fair, I only started this about a week ago. So,
right.
This thing is moving along much quicker than most of my projects.
Because she hasn't worked on anything else but that dress.
That's correct. It is correct.
Wow, the wind's blowing. We're going to climb another summit.
Yeah, a lot of those out there.
We're getting up out from under the sea. Yeah, so if it is below sea level, it really is an armpit. I was right.
Oh my gosh. You want to hear something funny?
What's that?
So I get this email, I guess every day, and it's a look back at your memories from today.
Yes.
And it shows me pictures from today, right?
Yes.
However
Yes.
many years ago.
Yeah.
Look what picture popped up.
her dry shampoo picture.
Yep.
That's
So
funny.
this was originally taken today. How many years ago? Let's see. Oh my gosh. Last year it was a baby chick. So we had our baby chicks 1 year ago today.
Yeah.
I can't even tell what year this was. It was a while ago. No, it's not doing that. It's making me go through. I can't tell. So,
Okay.
whatever.
I get that in my photos.
It's showing me that the chickie picture was 1 year ago. Oh. Yeah. That's funny. Hilarious. Somebody better tell that lady that more than one person are doing crochet along for.
Oh no!
Yep.
Oh no!
There's more than one blanket crochet along going on.
Oh no! We better tell Diane she needs to knock it off.
Yep. Good Lord. I've gotten like 5 of them in my email today.
You better write them back and tell them that no, they can't do that.
Yep, they didn't get the lady's permission.
Because Crystal's doing a show along, so nobody else can do any kind of crochet along right now.
Yep.
Give me a break.
Unbelievable.
Louisiana. There's a car just went by me from Louisiana.
Every time I see that flag move, I think there's somebody out there. And why do we still have a reindeer flag on our front porch? You know, we're that person.
Look, honey, it's winter time out there.
That's true. We had snow yesterday, so I guess a
Well,
reindeer is appropriate.
you still have your Christmas lights up on the outside?
Well, yeah.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Well, we have white twinkle lights. I don't think that counts. They're appropriate for all year round.
No, these all we have out there
If they're white,
is party lights.
they're decor. If they're colored, they're Christmas.
I would have both. And I'd leave them up year round.
We just have party lights. We don't have any Christmas lights outside.
But we do have a reindeer flag out front.
Okay. See? You guys are redneck.
We're definitely redneck. All you got to I'm filming. I've been doing some filming inside the motorhome. I'm setting up the craft. I'm getting my craft room set up. And we took down one of the blinds to clean it and do some repairs and stuff. And so that window does not have a blind. And I'm watching the playback of my video and I'm like, oh dear God, what my backyard looks like. I don't want to hear it, people. I have no control over the backyard. That's his domain. The chickens and the tractors and the lawnmowers and I have no control. It's not me. I have no say. Yeah. I don't want to hear it. Right, Batman? Do I have any control over that? She will vouch for me. There's nothing I can do about it. I have no control. There's ladders, there's farm equipment, there's chickens, there's... All I can do is put up a blind, which, by the way, I need my blind.
Oh, yeah, I keep thinking maybe I ought to put that.
Yep. She can vouch for that. I have no control. All I can do is keep the blind closed. Yep.
We're flying up the hill. We're passing every truck on the road. I'm the only one who deadheads 4 hours to pick up a paper load.
Yeah.
So they're dead. So apparently somebody's paying us to deadhead to Las Vegas and then deliver down in Southern California for these paper loads.
Mm-hmm.
And it's different customers. So maybe the shipper pays. I don't know who pays. I think the shipper is paying.
Who pays for a deadhead?
The shipper.
The shipper pays.
Okay, so the shipper's paying for all it, which makes sense. Because it's the same shipper, it's different, receivers for all these loads I've picked up. Oh, maybe it's not a Costco DC, it's a Costco store. Whoop, whoop, I can go shopping.
You get to go buy meat.
I get to go buy more meat. And they have some of the best pork belly. Oh.
Pork belly.
Love my pork belly. Okay, here we go now. Coming around you, flatbed. Coming around you. It's okay. I may be flying by him, but he looks way cooler. It's truck. Way cool. Oh, that's a Western Star. No wonder. Actually, it's an International with those cool-looking grills on the front. Okay. I'm following an Amazon Prime trailer up the hill.
Up the hill.
Hopefully he keeps it upright all the way to where he's going. That doesn't always happen with those guys. They're under such a time crunch. It's like, we can get it there to you in 10 seconds.
Yeah, and that makes it hard for everybody else.
Yeah, it does.
And I can tell you, so I've been mailing this yarn out, right? So I put a package of yarn together on Tuesday, and I did my little label and sent it to Georgia, and it was there on Thursday, and my little label was sent by USPS. The next day, I put the same package of yarn together, and it was sent UPS, and it's not going to get there till Saturday. I don't know.
Which one was cheaper?
UPS, but no. Okay. It was a few pennies difference, but the machine determines which is going to be cheaper. So maybe it was because it was earlier in the week, or maybe it was, I have no idea, because it was the same. Oh, but one was Georgia and one was Arizona. So they're different zones.
Yeah, but Georgia is farther away from you.
I know.
It goes through more zones than it would go through to go to Arizona.
I know. So
I
I have
get it.
no idea why it did that. But all I do is put the weight and the address in there, and it calculates how much it's going to cost. And I pick the cheapest, and it prints me out the label, and it determines if it's going to be UPS or USPS. Most of the time, the regular post office is cheaper. It's only been a couple. Yours was cheaper. UPS.
Yeah.
And the one I just sent to Georgia or to Arizona was cheaper UPS. So the closer ones have been cheaper UPS. Isn't that weird?
That is weird.
But they're faster. They've been faster by post office.
USPS. Okay. That beeping is my lunch. I need to pull over and grab my lunch out of the oven.
So I guess one thing I'm going to have to be cognizant of is talk to people and say, hey, it's going to be 50 cents more expensive, but it's going to get there in 2 days if you want it to go by the post office.
Oh, yeah.
Some people will care, some people won't care.
Okay, somebody's broke down. I got to get over. You should be getting over, Prime. What is the matter with you? Ugh. It's another reason those guys end up on their sides. Oh, that's a hub driver. He didn't care about anybody. Those guys pulling containers, they bump and smash into everybody and everything. They can care less. Oh, no, it's both. It's Amazon Prime and it's a container.
Wow.
2 strikes against you. Oh, let's not go to 65 up the hill. Let's not do that. Let's not get a ticket in California. Oh, next one I gotta pass is night. Night transportation. That's an old trailer. Let's see. Well, I got behind an old one yesterday. Holy cow. Trailer that I probably hauled for him. Yep, that looks like an old trailer.
What do you expect out of Salt Lake?
What?
What do you expect to come out of Salt Lake?
Night transportation is out of Phoenix. Oh, and that's a Las Vegas terminal. Yeah. They have like the biggest terminal in Phoenix. We called it the mothership. And when I left night, they were building a bowling alley at the terminal. Why? I don't know. Like, if we're out on the road, we're hauling, we don't have time to go bowling, for crying out loud. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
We're going to stop, we're going to take a shower, we're going to do a little load of laundry, and might grab a snack, and then we're out of there.
Yeah.
We got to go.
Yeah, they're in Canada. Now I felt so bad. We've done the dance with sending things to Canada. Last Christmas we learned. Oh, did we learn?
Yeah, with the ornament swap. Make sure that is like a one, like the thickness of that ornament. There should not be 2 layers at all. It's got to be 1 layer.
1 layer
for a Christmas ornament.
And okay, so this is something that we learned, Dana. If we are going to do a square thing, I should ask what it would cost to mail that envelope up there if it's in like the regular, business size envelope, what that would cost to mail up there.
Those envelopes that you saw a picture of those envelopes.
Yes.
I love those because I folded them down to just be the size of the square, pinned to that piece of paper.
Yeah.
Those envelopes were great.
Yep. But I wonder, so because we got away with it last year, calling them Christmas cards.
Yeah.
The people that believed us that it was just a Christmas card with a letter inside, they went as a letter. They went, and it was just like $1.25 to send it.
Yeah.
That lady that didn't believe me because I told her the truth.
Yeah.
Charged me what, $16 to send them?
To send how many?
One.
One for $16? That's ridiculous.
Yes.
Oh, no.
And the next time I went to a different post office and told her it was a Christmas letter.
Yeah. Well, the Oregon City post office, when I mailed those 7, she looked at that. She says, okay, so what is it? And I said, it's a crocheted square. And she looked at the other guy and she kind of, flimsied it, bent it back and forth. And he goes, yeah, large envelope. And it went for like $1.83 a piece.
Yeah.
But when I was in Arizona, it was over $5 a piece. Nope. What is it? Oh, it's a crocheted square. That's a package.
Yeah.
Because it's not a document.
Right.
Just fine. I think it's because it would have fit in the slot that made it a letter.
And that's what my lady did. She ran it through the slot. And I had, mine and Cynthia's. And I'm like, oh, it's not going to fit in the slot. And she did it for all of them. And I had all of them on the same day. And I'll be darned if she didn't fit every one of them in there. And I'm like, it's the same thing in every one of them.
Yeah.
Stood there and one of them wouldn't go through. She goes, this one doesn't fit. And I said, give it to me. And I went like this and shuffled it around. And
it fit nice. Nice.
And she said, okay.
See, some of them are jerks. Some of them aren't.
Now, if my regular lady hadn't been at lunch, it would have been a fight.
Yeah.
But there's 2 ladies that work there, and one of them is not quite as much of a
anal person.
The rules.
Anal person.
But she's the one that made me send it as a package last time.
Yeah. Mm.
And I have sent 1 pair of earrings to Canada, and I was charged over $16.
Wow.
Flat as could be, because I thought this is going to go through that slot, and she wouldn't even check it. She said, nope, it's a package.
And that's your regular anal person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You need to find out when she goes to lunch.
But I couldn't fight with her because I didn't know the rules for Canada.
Yeah, still.
But
here's the main rule for Canada. Don't go there and
don't ship
mail
anything. Yeah. But yeah, so I have always mailed everything through the post office when I send something to Canada. I do know that.
Yeah.
Right.
Rain. Snow. Snow.
But it was what am I doing here? Oh yeah. So I did not realize that, Leather, that not to send something UPS.
What's that?
She said, if you send something to Canada, make sure you send it through the post office. Otherwise, if it's UPS, you get charged a bunch of extra fees.
Yeah.
That is good to know. So spend the extra $1 for postage and send it UPS.
Well, and Carrie was telling me that in her group for the Christmas ornament swap, a lot of people just figured what they figured, that, you know, they used pirate ship or something, and figured what they figured for what it would be for postage, and they came to Carrie postage due. That's not nice.
No, no. And I did not do pirate ship because pirate ship is for packages, and I
Yes.
didn't want it to go as a package. I knew
Right, right. Well, they did something to where they just labeled it and paid for postage online and threw it in their mailbox, and then it was postage due. Nobody, you're not getting off right now. I'm just grabbing this stuff out.
Yeah.
Yeah, mail it, let them pay for it.
Okay, buddy, look out! I gotta get my lunch.
Yeah, that's for regular. That's for packages, not regular mail. And I do a lot of stuff with
Pirate
with
ship.
pirate ship. Yeah, a lot of stuff. I do have to. Boy, they sure have good customer service. I'll tell you that. For an online only thing. And, you know,
Yeah.
so many of the things, you know, you've got that little chat thing and you get a bot and they're worthless. These things they are so good to deal with.
Not like Amazon.
No. Not like Amazon. Somehow I ended up with a phone number for the customer service line for an actual person at Amazon. I don't know how I got it. I don't know why it still works, but I guard that thing with my life.
I got one once because I sent, was it somebody in Canada? No, somebody in Australia. I sent them a gift card. So I signed on to the Australia website for Amazon, signed in, sent them a gift card,
You might have to deal with this.
and it was blocked. It's like, so I had to call Amazon and I got a hold of somebody and she
Wow.
fixed it. Yeah, it was no problem. But I was just panicked at first. It's like, now what do I do?
Yeah.
Okay. Back on the road. Here we go now. $71 miles.
Hey, Fantastic Fiber.
Hi,
You-
Fantastic Fiber.
Hi, Sherry. Yeah.
Hi,
this is our-
Terry.
This is our 45-minute live.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You are.
Okay. Good deal. I got something to snack on while I'm going down the road.
So, Fiber, you're here on Dana's channel, so you will only see the comments that come from Dana's channel. And Sherry, you're here on my channel, so you'll only see comments on this channel. And I have a little bit of yarn bark.
Snip, snip.
No, because this is the end of my. I've got to find the end. If I can find the end, I will hand it to Mister, and he will roll it into a ball for me. He's pretty good at that, but I got to find an end. Have to find an end.
There goes that cool looking international again. Some internationals just look like an old international, but these one internationals have a really cool looking grill.
Tell him what you saw this morning, that you had to make a U-turn in the middle of the freeway to go look at.
What was that? I was going, it wasn't a Dutch Brothers. What was it?
It was the RV.
Oh, a Lazy Days RV, which they are not made anymore. They went out of business 2 years ago.
And she thinks
And they were the
one.
best ones. Oh, yeah, I could have wrote them a bad check. And quit my job and go crocheting across the country for a living.
Ooh, Fiber's on the road too, headed up to Joliet, Illinois from Dallas, Texas.
Oh, I've made that run.
Yep. I haven't. Have we gone to Illinois?
Yeah.
The S is silent.
After Niagara Falls, we come back through Illinois, Chicago.
Oh, that's Chicago. Oh, yeah. We've been there.
So Joliet
Yeah.
has a truck stop there in Illinois that I used to stop at to get fuel. That was one of my fuel stops. When I was with May Trucking. Probably with Knight also. Okay, we're climbing another mountain range. Climbing up out of the desert so that we can drop back into another desert.
Yeah, there's a few of those. Oh, Sunita?
Close to the last drop.
Sunita's in Joliet? Oh.
But I tell you what, going through Chicago, Illinois, in a big truck, you end up at this like toll plaza with like 3 or 4 lanes going through the toll plaza, and then as soon as you get through it, it immediately goes down to 1 lane.
Oh, is that right?
And it's like it takes an hour to go a quarter mile.
Wow.
It is awful. I don't know where that toll plaza is, but I couldn't point at it from a map. But I've been through there a handful of times, and that was never fun.
I know we actually stopped in the daytime and slept and went through Chicago at like 3 a.m. to avoid traffic.
There you go.
Because it's so horrible driving through Chicago.
Oh, it's terrible.
That was one of the places that we were worried about my grands having to move to when she was for the spots that they were looking at. Hi, Thrifty.
Hi, Thrifty. Yeah.
Thrifty wants to know, Dana, if you have been, how many of the 50 states have you been to driving?
Okay, so in the Northeast, I have driven through New York on my way to Chicopee, Massachusetts. Then I came back and spent the night in Connecticut, where I met up with Julie and I met up with Crystal from Coffee, Crochet, and Cuddles. Okay, but I've been to Pennsylvania. And I've gone down from Pennsylvania, down through the Carolinas, down into, I wasn't on the 95, I was further east. Okay, so those states are the only Northeast states I've ever been to. I have been to everything west of there except for South Dakota.
I got stuck in Maine, so I went.
I've never been to Maine, Vermont, Delaware. What else is over there? So Maine, Vermont, Delaware. I've been to Connecticut. I haven't been to South Dakota. I think I've been to Michigan and Wisconsin. So I think there's only 4 states I haven't been to.
Sherry says New Hampshire.
I have not been to New Hampshire. There's a 5th one. I have been to New Jersey. I need a trailer repaired there.
Indiana?
Yes, I've been to Indiana.
Nope.
I always get lost in Indiana. I mean, dang it. I get so mad. I'm out there on those back roads trying to get to some factory or something, and half those back roads have a weight limit on them.
Oh.
And there I am, tootling down the road like an idiot on a restricted road out in the middle of nowhere. Been to Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas.
A mile or two on one of those roads back there.
Well, I was freaking out because I was a rookie.
Oh.
And I'm like, there's going to be a cop sitting around the very next corner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, I always got lost in Illinois or in Indiana. I have been to both the Virginias. Yeah, everything except those northeast states and South Dakota. Never been through South Dakota. Because our shipping lanes didn't go through there. They went through North Dakota or they went south of there. So Michigan, Iowa, Ohio, lots of frozen food loads going to Ohio from Eastern Oregon, Ontario, Oregon. Oh, these folks from Colorado, they're probably going over the... They are headed... Ooh, yeah, I don't think they're as tall as I am. Yep, they can make it through the Eisenhowers. I almost had a load with a 14-foot trailer that would take me over the Rockies, which means I got to take the windy little Arapahoe Basin around the tunnel. But they swapped it on me. Otherwise, I would have been there. I'd have been gone. Gone for Colorado.
Gone.
And he's like, no, we're giving you a 300-mile run instead of a 900-mile. Lovely. No wonder I'm broke.
Susan said she just got a hot dog from 7-Eleven, a pretzel from Subway, and green tea from Starbucks.
Nice.
She's set. Yeah, I'm going to have to get me something to drink here in a minute. I thought I had some tea over there left over today.
Oh, my goodness.
That'll be good. In fact, I thought I put some ice in it.
Probably got to call my mom. I got a message from my mom this morning asking me when I'm going to be home. I'm thinking there's a ton of packages there.
Probably.
And there's wild burros out here.
Oh, really?
Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. I tell you what, stay away from those buggers. Treat them like a lion. Treat them like a bear. Oh, there's
wild burros? They don't like
wild burros, yes.
Thus the wild part?
Yeah. They are just like wild horses. You do not walk up to them.
Oh, good Lord. Sherry says she's got me on the 55-inch TV. Dana's on the iPad. Granny needs to go on the phone.
Oh, my goodness.
I can't imagine. She's going to see every single nose hair if I'm on the 55.
Uh-huh.
That can't be good. That can't be pretty. I saw truckers. I used to watch them until my late husband became a trucker. I couldn't watch him anymore.
Oh, yeah.
And I know it's, the worst of the worst, and it's all hyped up, but still.
Sorry, I was just reading, I was just scanning something from Carrie. If you're watching Carrie, looks good to me. Looks perfect, actually. Actually, it's very friendly. And I have the hiccups.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I've got to get my instructions typed up, get those figured out on how to get them loaded so y'all can see what you need to do.
She's got that coming up.
That's on Sunday.
I've got the Noah scarf going public.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that there isn't, some tendency to refuse something because it's of a religious nature on Ravelry. I mean, they've refused other things they don't agree with, so I'm hoping that this Bible study pattern is accepted. If not, it will be available on Google Docs and Dropbox.
Dropbox, yeah.
I'm so happy about it. I got a little editing, little tweaking to do, and then it's ready. My testers, oh yeah, I got to get my testers pictures at the end of the document with thank yous to them. That's what I'd like to do for the testers. I haven't done it on every little pattern, but I like to put their finished pictures on there. I want to put a little quote by each of them on there. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. And now I'm trying to figure out what kind of pattern I'll use for the story of Abraham. So, done in a way that, like this one, so that by the time you're done with the pattern, you've got a pretty good grasp of what it's all about. Of Abraham, of his life story. But we'll see.
Nightbot's asking one of your people if they brought cookies, and then asking somebody else if they want refreshments.
Well, he's not actually providing them. He's requiring people to bring them for everybody else.
You can pass them out. Yeah.
Yeah. So that he doesn't have to do anything.
Typical man.
Yep, typical.
You're different. Oh.
Men are different from people.
Susan said she got a nursing pillow and she loved it. So she got both sizes. I didn't know they had more than one size. Uh-oh, we're losing Dana. She's froze. Oh, there she is. She's back.
I'm back. Okay. Well, that's the argument. I got in an argument with that lady about the gaming score. Nursing pillow.
Yeah, they were arguing that a nursing pillow wouldn't go around her. Yeah, it will. That's the whole point of a nursing pillow, is that it goes around you. Thrifty, I don't know. Nightbot is a separate, I want to say program. I went on the internet and looked up Nightbot, type in Nightbot, and you sign up for, you don't sign up, but you put all your information in there, and then you link it to your YouTube, or you link it to your different things. And then it will, I had a hard time getting things set up. I needed help setting it up, but you link it to your channel and stuff. So the only place mine does anything is right here on StreamYard. But it will if you're on Twitch. And don't quote me on this, but yes, every Nightbot has a love-hate with everything. Sometimes he does what he wants you to do. A lot of times he does what he feels like doing. Yeah. So he doesn't exactly, but you won't go into like YouTube and see Nightbot, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, StreamYard is wonderful. It's free up to a certain number of hours per month. I go way over, so I pay for mine. But I'm also on a lower level because you can see up in the corner right there the word StreamYard. That's because I pay for a lower level. Thank you. It's an app. Thank you. If I were paying for a higher level, that word would not be up there, and it could do even more things than what it does. They are different. Yeah, you link them. You link Nightbot to your StreamYard and to your stuff. But he knows I am on YouTube because I go into him using my YouTube name. But there's a lot of things, like all the little cutesy things that Dana can do, the rock, paper, scissors and all that stuff. I can't do any of that stuff. I'm not clever enough to do that. It's tricky, and I was doing good to get it to, ask you to go in and subscribe to people. That is the limits of my abilities. And even that, it doesn't always work. Okay, toodaloos, Fiber. Talk to you later. I hope that you'll join us on Sunday for our crochet along, knit along, make along. Bigfoot Yarns. Bigfoot Yarns. We have a Facebook page. We do. We have a Facebook page. We have an internet page. And we do have a website. Officially, you can go and look at it, but it's not actually effectively running yet. We're getting close. We are getting close. I know. We were so happy to get that name. So happy. Yep. So excited. Oh, this thing is a mess. Getting there though. I see what you mean. Pretty. We got some beautiful yarns in there, you guys. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, and as of right now, it's still your entire order is 10% off. So if you're looking for something to do this shawl with, you want to get a hold of these DKs while you can. But I mean, take a look at that take a look at that Pacific. Take a look at that gorgeous, gorgeous sock yarn, the Heritage. Beautiful stuff. And it seems to work out that up right about 4 pounds, the shipping seems to be right about the same amount, up to about 4 pounds. So you can get quite a bit for the same amount on the shipping. And I found out yesterday, I was able to connect yesterday with a supplier to start getting in some brands of things, like some Addie stuff, some Clover stuff, maybe even Chalgu. It just depends on pricing. I haven't gotten pricing yet. So I'm going to be able to get in some really nice brands of things like that. I wasn't sure I was going to be, you just never know until you start looking around if those kind of suppliers will work with somebody as small as we are, because some suppliers, they want you to buy $1,000 worth of product, and we just can't do that for everything. That adds up pretty darn fast when you look at yarn, and then you look at notions, and then you look at knitting needles and crochet hooks, and it's just not feasible. So I was really excited when I hooked up with this company yesterday, but they're shipping me out some information. So super, super excited about that. Oh, I'm sure he does. Sherry gets all kinds of bizarre information sent to him. Well, you guys, we are at 4 hours, and I actually, believe it or not, I actually have some things I need to get done today. And we've lost Dana, so who knows when she's going to be back. She's in the mountains. She is on her way to Las Vegas. Streamlabs. No, I don't know. A lot more creative. I will check that out. Creative, I don't always worry so much about creative as I do about responsive. And I know, Amy, I'm really, it's all about me, isn't it? I'm writing that down so I can go look at it. Being able to work with someone who is responsive, that actually works every time I go to use it, and the cost. So a lot of times those creative things I'm not able to figure out. Yeah, this one has several paid versions. So okay, I'll check it out though. Thank you so much. And we'll see you guys on Sunday. I really hope that you'll pop in and at least check us out for what's going on with our make along. We are still doing the blocks. We're not stopping that. This is just in addition to, because not everybody was interested in the blocks. So this way we've got the knit shawl and the crocheted shawl. And those of you who haven't seen my cute little short for the shawl, I hope that you'll pop over there. And Amy, we're talking about doing it, moving it to the evening, because a lot of people Sunday morning is not working out for. Even poor Cheryl, it is 1 a.m. for her with that morning time frame. So we're very likely going to be moving it to Sunday evening. So we'll see you guys on Sunday. And don't forget, Thursday mornings, usually we've got a ride along with Dana, if she's not in a dead zone. We will talk to you guys later. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Bye.